All right, YouTube and Twitch, welcome back to another NBA 2K25 live stream. Here we go. Okay, headphones are like breaking. Let's go. Let's start with some play now online, like I always do. I'm at 12 out of 20 to get to the next league, to get to Silver League. Let's go. I had a desync, alright.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your...
Yo, but here edit. Hello, hello, hello. Where you been, man? Gaming Rabbit, hello Tony. Daily Rhyme to lock in. Gaming Rabbit, chess streams are coming back. Daily Rabbit, or did I say Daily Rabbit? Gaming Rabbit. Chess streams are coming back, my friend. Let's go Blazers. Let's go with the Blazers. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, Antonio? What's up, Jackie Moon? Hello there. Hello there. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. All right, let's go. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's get it, chat. Well, this guy chose the Clippers. Okay, let's go with the red jersey. I can't watch your stream during the week, so I'll miss it. No.
I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip.
Okay, here we go. We got the Clippers.
It's blocked.
Well, twice on the pipes, Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
To the middle.
Hey,
And that
Klingen.
one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And there's the screen. Leonard can't get it to go. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with
Okay,
his
Klingen misses the second
defense,
one. That's okay.
you get a one-of-one player
We live with that. We take
of
those.
carrying a team.
We take those.
Now here's Leonard.
Come on, get out of here, Kawhi.
Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down the low
Hey,
post. That's
Jeremy Grant.
nicely done. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw
Let's
line,
go, chat.
you know
Yay,
it's a
thanks for
good
the likes,
look.
y'all. Whoever just liked the stream,
It's
thank
Los
you. Shout out to
Angeles
you.
now.
If you just liked the
The
stream, big
Blazers
shout
making
out.
their last shot.
Let's run up the likes.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Grant. Now here's Simons. 6 to shoot. Here he goes to the inside.
Oh, that got
Rebounded
blocked.
by Dunn.
How? Tony, you should stream Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, that's a good idea. But here, that's actually a phenomenal idea, brother.
Fires for three. It's
Maybe I
hauled in
will.
by
I
the
need to see if I can.
Trailblazers.
If I can.
It's stolen
Oh
by
wow, I
Leonard.
just got a steal. Or I just
And
got a
that
turnover.
misses.
I got it
That
back.
would've put him up.
I gotta see if I can like get it for not too expensive.
Inside.
Maybe.
Simons. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's actually really good.
Well, not
I haven't really
exactly
tried
one
it.
of those big,
I'm up to the
burly
final
power
missions. Oh,
forwards,
nice.
right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those
Nice, nice,
guys,
nice.
and it serves him just fine.
So both teams changing it up here. Simons, right side. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Avdia. Not going to go that time.
Okay.
Solid D from Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at
Yeah, that was
the center
almost a
of
good
some
block.
big
Almost.
moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Doris looking back at James Harden's time in
Yo, what's
Houston.
up? Hello,
What an
Brandon.
incredible
Not much.
individual run
Chilling,
he
playing
went
some
Come
2K.
on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Powell right side. Harden scanning the floor. Portland grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Simons outside. To get back on track. Off with the layup.
Yo,
Los
what the
Angeles
hell?
leading
How'd he
by
miss that?
3. Left side Bogdanovich.
Okay, come on, let's lock in.
Pass to Leonard.
We are playing the Trailblazers, but still, we got this.
Zubac's inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now Sharp. Back to Simons. Grant outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first.
For English, I wrote like
Here's Harden.
1,800 words.
And
Dang.
Klingon pulls it down.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Simons with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Sharp. Portland, no
Oh
good
my
that
gosh.
time either.
We can't buy one.
The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden.
Why is Klingon on Harden?
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Simons outside to halt the run.
And
he was
one.
fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's go.
Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Where's the crowd?
He's getting
I'm
his
playing
first
on low
free throw attempt of the
graphics.
game here.
Low graphics, low graphics. So that I can stream.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2.
All right,
Don't
2-point
go
game
away.
after the
We'll
first.
be back with the second quarter in just a
The limit
moment.
was 600, but I overdid it. Oh, really? Hope I get a good grade. Yeah.
And we hope you're enjoying
that
the
Ben
game.
Simmons?
Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys
Hey.
did a great job guarding multiple
Yes, yes, yes.
positions.
Hey, Mod here. W.
Oh my! That's why we had those
Let's go,
breakaway
chat.
rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Jones. Good work there as it goes.
Sunny Money, I'm back.
We
Welcome
know
back, Sunny Money.
non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their
Green.
man needs help, they often end up
Let's
with
go.
easy looks inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Clock
Hey.
is 6. The drive by Henderson.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson
Fiat.
take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Simmons with it. Now Sharp defending. Over to the left wing. Here's Zubats.
Get that out of here, Zubat. Oh, he got the rebound. Never mind. Let me shut up. Get that out of here, Zubat. Part 2.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Wow, you can't do that. Can I be moderator? No. No one's ever getting modded ever again.
Talk about how unselfish they've been. Just
Or maybe
racking up the
maybe
assist
one
numbers,
special
moving
day.
it around with great precision.
So interesting.
Oh, how did he lose the ball? I took the pass
May
in.
not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Walker sets a screen. Outside Sharp.
Oh my God.
Pass to Thibault. Henderson with it. Simmons defending.
Someone shoot it, please.
Henderson misses.
I can't get around my screen, guy.
Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers.
Lock him up.
Game.
Clamp him. Clamp him. Clamps. Clamps.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Jones.
Tried to clamp him up.
Dunn outside. Here's Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock.
All right,
violation,
good
so they'll
defense.
Turn it over.
Boy, not
I'm
sure
your number
what
1
happened
fan.
on
Good.
that one. Just
I watch
an
every stream.
unforced
Good.
error.
And like. Good. And I'm sub.
Chauncey Billups
Good.
calls timeout. And
I've
we
been
might
mod for
see
like
some
2 years
changes.
now.
Coach potentially
Facts.
looking to adjust.
Except my channel's not been around for 2 years. But like over a year, definitely.
Portland leading by 4. Grant left side. Pass to Abdia. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The pick and roll motion from Klingon was really good. Got him open.
Dunn outside. Over Sharp. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Simons with it. Dunn in his pocket. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons.
Foul me?
That's foul number 2.
How?
And just a great job of getting there
I'm like
first and
the
absorbing
smallest
the
dude out
contact.
there.
Clippers trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah,
No,
the
man.
development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Here's Sharp, following the score by Los Angeles. Simons with it. Dunn in his pocket. Down low. Klingon.
Let's go. Good job,
Banked it
Klingon.
in off the glass. Klingon's got 4 points this quarter.
And a high effort
I got a
play from
plan,
Klingon,
and it's a good
using
one.
his power to overcome the interior defense.
We're going to Tahiti, boys.
Simons outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Abdia outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Another defensive 3-second.
And the technical free throw is good.
You hate to see it. Goat, goat, goat. Shout out Sunny Money.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Green.
Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 5 now.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
With the drive. Drops it.
Oh! That
That's
was
a
tough.
9-point Portland lead.
That was a tough
This guy
bucket.
can do so much for you on the
That was a
offensive end, and
tough
that is why
bucket.
his number gets
I'm
called
afraid.
time and time again.
Here's hoping.
And so it's Portland.
can't fight
with a
gravity.
9-point cushion at the end of the
Ooh,
quarter.
that was lit,
They've had
actually.
incredible success defensively.
Nice, 17K. I remember when you got only 1.4K. Yeah. I remember when I was at like 100. We cooking, baby. We cooking. Oh, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 during this break, bro. I don't have a break from work for here. I'm playing Red Dead. It's happening. Tyler hero, superhero, guitar hero. Legacy 5.
Around. We'll be right
Nice.
back after this.
I agree with that.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one.
You got Garden, you got Potter, you got Harden. Legacy 5. Yo, Red Dead 2, yeah.
Portland leading by 9.
Maybe I'll play with mods.
And he can't extend the lead to
Maybe I'll get my roommate to help me like
Doris not
install
long
some
ago,
mods
the
or
Clippers
something.
were not associated with
That might be
star
lit.
power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience. that
Cooking
their
only
guys
in
bring to the
VCS,
court. They now
remember?
have a
Oh yeah,
core
also
of
I was thinking
big-time
about bringing back
players who've been
VCS
through
and trying to
virtually
learn the
everything in
speed
the
run
league.
like from the beginning.
And it's the Blazers.
I
with
was
the ball.
actually almost played
Following
VCS
the
today.
score
No
by Los
foul!
Angeles. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game.
Bro, how is there no
And
foul in
that
that?
one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he
LeBron the
converts
King,
the
he
free
go
throw.
ding ding.
This will be
Warriors in
his third
4.
free throw of the game.
What the heck?
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Simons. He's got 7. To the inside. Pass to Graham.
Bro, shoot it!
Here's Kamari. That
Oh my
shot
god,
no
why didn't he
good.
shoot it the first time?
Clippers trail by 4. Dunn outside. From deep three-point land. An absolute
Wow.
bomb from three-point range. Dunn's got 7 points in the game. And Chauncey Billups
You're not trying to
calls
live the
timeout
worst in
here.
the mods to
A
my game?
moment to rest
The
and
worst?
confer on the game plan.
Dang. You got Harden, you got a pardon, and get a
And so
garden.
it's Abdia with it. He brings it
You
up
know the
for
rest.
Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Simons. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And the Clippers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They lead by 1.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Stop fouling, boy.
And give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Klingon.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubac. Great
F you,
contest.
Zubac.
The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some
2K,
fun.
what's up, by the way? Hello,
And
IDK.
from the
Chilling, man.
sideline, let's
How are
catch
you?
up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that 3 and raise you one.
Here's Simons. And he takes that one up
And for
powers it
knee,
through.
Simons.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Simons. A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game.
No.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just
What's up, bro? You Portland or Clips? I'm Portland right now. So we're down by 1 right now.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Leonard for 3.
Whoa, step back,
Knocks it
Leonard.
down from distance. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Blazers trail by 4. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available,
I shot that
he's
so
elite.
early.
There's no question about it, Brian.
He's wide
It's
open,
so
though.
difficult to watch a player who cares
Hell
so
no.
deeply about the game as Kawhi does, not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now here's Henderson. Sharp
Oh,
no
wow.
good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Powell. Portland grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Avdia. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing.
Okay.
If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such
Shot
a
was
great impact
crazy.
on the outcome of the
Have
game.
Luka.
And
Lights
right now,
off
if you're the
court
defense,
docket.
you gotta be careful.
I love
Harden
you.
excels
Thanks,
at
Matthew.
finding ways to get to the free throw line.
11 seconds left in the third. Pass to Henderson. 3 seconds left. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy,
Okay,
as tough as
3-point
this
game.
is, that's a statement play.
Sup, yo?
Saying,
Hello,
hey,
Al
listen,
Jones.
We're not here to back down from you guys.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've
Guys,
still
if you're
got a
new, hit
close
subscribe.
one.
We're 5
Clippers
subscribers
ahead.
away from 17,700. If you want to be 17,700, my
I know I
17,700
speak for all of
subscriber,
us when I say I can't wait
hit
to see
sub.
what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Dunn. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Okay, that was a
So
decent
it's
shot.
Portland now. Henderson, right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
Illegal
The
screen.
screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
Sub now if you're
Pretty
new.
obvious call by the officials.
I've been subscribed.
You
Thank
know,
you,
he's
K-Osama.
just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Dunn. The 3 ball. Walker pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 5. Rob.
Oh my God.
Fast break. Here we go.
Well, it's probably
Some room
game.
here for Jones. Walker pulls down the board.
Getting cooked.
Henderson, right side. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Los
He
Angeles.
missed that?
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Sharp with the drive. To the paint.
Okay, we're back. Down by three. You pick Portland? Yeah, I love
That's
Portland.
a nice find by one of the
But
youngest
we're at a
players in the league.
disadvantage. I can't lie.
Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Henderson for three. Coffey grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn.
So remember the IRL stream you did in the gym? I do remember that. That was fun. When I was in Denver, Colorado.
That free throw no good.
Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Blazers trail by 7.
He's playing off ball.
Simons
Loser.
outside. Fires from deep. He nails it.
He's
That's
playing
his fifth
off ball,
make in 11
loser.
tries.
Play real D, kid.
Cool, calm, and collected at
D
a
up,
critical
kid.
juncture in this game.
D up, son.
Harden with it. Avdia picks him up. Pass to Zubats. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Leonard. Money from the wing.
Wow.
And the Clippers lead by 6.
Best of prime
And
LeBron.
Chauncey Billups calls time out here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
I know I had
good
it.
Stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just 5 to shoot.
No, that was a bad
Avdia
shot. I
from
sold.
outside.
I sold everything.
They all know they can
Tried to get the double with Portland. I'm gonna have to try again.
Goes up on the wing. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 6. There's Simons with a 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
Great timing,
Leonard for
slightly
3.
fast.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
starting to look like one of those nights for
Knock him
Kawhi
out,
Leonard.
shave that
He's
beard.
absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Just shave that thing.
Simons outside. Over Leonard. Portland, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 9.
Shave that thing, Harden.
Now
What you
Leonard,
hiding under there?
Defended by Avdia. Launches it. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Simons. And the shot goes.
And he gives
M1.
up some size inside,
Hola.
but makes a great
¿Cómo estás,
adjustment on the
Durant?
finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's
Shit,
forcing
straight
the
AF
issue,
around
and
the
that
mouth.
simply stated a terrific play.
A minute and a half left in the 4th quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Harden. There's the triple.
Yeah.
Sends it
Wow,
home
who's wide
from
open off
three-point land.
down screen.
Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cherry pick.
Pass to Klingon. And stolen by Leonard.
No, I got robbed.
Here's the 3. And Harden is good for 3. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Like someone
Barring
shaved
a miracle
the hole
comeback,
around
This one
Chewbacca.
is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game.
That's kinda funny.
And it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
Yes, this game though.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get
Chat,
the first
what
one to
team
fall.
next? Although
Trying
I
to focus
do
now
want
for
to
the
try and get a
second.
win with the Blazers
And
at
one
some
look
point.
at Donovan
What other
Klingon,
teams you guys want
and
to see?
You see why scouts were excited about him.
Last time I played
7'2"
Warriors,
with
people
a
said
great
Cavs.
build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
And there's
Jimmy
the
can have a
8-second
licky.
violation as they can't get it
Warriors
across
in
half
4.
court in time.
Chill.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Warriors, Celtics.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 9. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Now Los Angeles with it. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons.
Lakers, Lake Show. Lake Show's a good call out. Celtics, good call out. Warriors also good call out. I'll see what my opponent's looking like. But I need to get a win with these Blazers. Man.
Ball stolen. Kamari, that's good. Grant with a steal. So it's the Clippers picking up the...
All right, 1 second, y'all. Warriors, Lakers. New subs pick the team. I like that. New subs pick the team. Lakers. Oh, this guy chose the Lakers. Oh, I can't use Warriors. I won with them too recently. Pistons. I can't use Pistons either. I won with them recently. I can't use Warriors. I can't use Pistons. I guess I'm going Blazers again. Mavs. Can you get me VC? Sure, sure. Blaze on, brother. Bucks, Mavs. Let's go. Kings. Go, go, go. Shout out David.
This is Brian
We're 3
Anderson
subs
with
away
Clark
from
Kellogg and
17,700.
Brand
Let's
Hill.
go,
And
chat.
giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. They get the rebound.
Put that up, Klingen. Put that up, Klingen. Thank you, kid. Thank you, boy. Let's go, Blazers. Blaze on. Let's blaze. Let's blaze these Lakers. Let's blaze these Lakers. Come on. Get over here, Reeves. Come here, Reeves. Come here, Reeves.
Rivals going head to head here, Clark. You can
Oh,
feel the
my God.
tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And it's Simons missing.
Yikes. We missing bunnies?
Here's James.
Oh, my God. The problem is, if you're getting me in this trail, if they were like the lead Blazers. But we're called the Trail Blazers because of the Oregon Trail. Right? You know the Oregon Trail? That's why we're the Trail Blazers. They should lead him ever down the trail. I mean, I guess our mascot doesn't really make sense. Our mascot's like some like weird dog dude. Sometimes even the best chefs might burn something, like isn't 5. After this game, can you play Mavs? I'll consider using Mavs, maybe. What's happening here? Why is this guy paused?
And slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
LeBron just wanted to get a foul just because. Cool, I guess.
And here's Grant from the arc.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Bro, LeBron! You can't stop him. Alright, this is going to be tough.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Klingen's shot is off. Grant, how about that
Nah, we're gonna get cooked by these Lakers. They're too good.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Kamari.
Wait, who won the in-season tournament this year?
Back to Simons. Here's Avdia.
Who won the in-season tournament?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free
I
throws.
don't even remember. I swear I don't.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland
Bucks?
in 2023.
Oh yeah, it was the
The
Bucks.
Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now.
Lou
Entire
was
teams
looking
can
happy
be
as hell, maybe.
restructured in the process of a
Finally
single
win something.
transaction.
God damn.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket.
That worked.
Good.
Nice
That was
work,
like
LeBron.
heavily
You're doing a
covered,
good job
heavily
finding a way to
contested.
get it done inside.
Here's Kamari. Pass to Simons. Inside. Rejected by James. And he recovers it. Clock at 6. Launches it. And Anthony Simons with a 3.
Thank you,
He's
Simons,
consistent
bro.
from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ka-choom.
Well, LeBron James last season
That shot
set
sounded
the
like-
record for most All-Star nods in
Chickum.
NBA history. He said,
Yeah,
quote,
like that.
I'm blessed to do what I love.
I remember because
and
they
just to try to
they
get back to
studded the
game that's
Pistons.
given
Oh
to
yeah, I
me
was
over
thinking,
2
was it gonna be the
decades. Long
Pistons?
ago, I exceeded
Or something?
anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA.
That's funny. I need to go back and
Everything
watch
else
that.
is just
I forgot about
extra
that.
Credit. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach
Giannis
wants to
always
speak
takes
to
our
his
lunch money.
guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Maybe not this year. You guys got the
Blazers trail by
Knicks in the
4.
first round, most likely.
Pass to Graham. Back to Simons. Here's Klingen. And the
Foul.
is called. He
Give me
missed
that.
it, so he's got a couple of free throws
The
coming
Mavs
his
are in
way.
the play-in.
And you watch
That'll be
Dominic
fun
Klingen.
to watch.
He really benefited from that extra year in college for him.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively, took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think
we
some
can
of
maybe
it
give the
have to
Knicks a
attribute
run.
it
Oh,
to a
easily.
significant amount
Kate's
of
so
roster
good all of a
turnover.
sudden. Oh yeah.
And then you pair
Confidence.
that with coaching changes.
I
One
think
of
he's
the
always been
keys
good
to
at just
being
taking that
successful
confidence to
in
the next
anything
level.
and at any level, and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to
He
have
fries the Knicks.
executive management team, coaches, and players, and they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Sharp. Back to Avdia. Pass to Simons.
I can't get anything.
Avdia
Come here,
outside.
Klingen. I trust you,
They
bro.
set the screen. Down low. Here's Klingen. Buries it.
All right,
He's
we're down
2
by
for
1.
4 in this game.
Do you have
He's
Sharp
taking
in?
it
Yeah, I
right
do have
to the
Sharp.
rim,
He's
and no one was there
yeah,
to greet
he's
him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
my favorite player actually.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sharp with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Off the outside. Second chance effort. And the
Hey,
layup
okay,
is
on the
up
second
and
chance,
in.
we got it. Come on.
Second chance
Denny
points
Avdia.
are always
He's underrated
painful.
in this game.
Have to make the effort to box out.
Underrated.
Hey, guys standing around
2K
spectating.
boost his
I mean,
rating,
we gotta
please.
get in there and get tough.
Now here is James.
No, AR. Give us AR.
Drops in the three.
Boy, at the offensive end.
Yeah,
his
exactly.
game
That's
is
the exact
so
lineup,
impressive.
Adam.
I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes.
I hate Jeremy
Well, I tell
Grant's
you, I think
animations
Grant's
for
athleticism
layups
was
close
what
in.
allowed him to win out there.
He does some
And it's the
weird
Lakers
stuff.
ball.
He'd be acting
Reeves.
weird down there.
For three. And the
AR
Lakers hit
again?
Deep.
AR again?
Avdia from outside.
Let's
Great
go!
action here early
Let's
as we end the
go!
first quarter
That
of
counted.
time. And we'll be back
That's a
shortly
buzzer
for the
beater
start of the
three.
second quarter.
Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Denny is overrated, underrated.
Good action
Yeah, he needs to
already in
be
this one.
boosted in
But a
this game,
fairly
bro.
even matchup
Shot
after
like
this first quarter of play.
GTA. Reeves
From
WTF.
what we've seen
Nice
from the
shot.
Lakers,
Bang,
what's
bang,
your
bang.
take so far?
Wait, was that Denny?
Clearly,
I think
they
that was
played
Denny.
well in the first period
With the buzzer
because
beater.
of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off in the assist,
Tie
which
game.
is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Now here's Vincent. Over Henderson. Up again.
Let's give it to Scoop.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Up and in.
Hey, let's go, Scoop.
An
That was a tough bucket.
athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an
Tough bucket,
acrobatic
Scoop.
move to finish the play.
Stolen by Sharp. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Reith.
I got put it up.
Got it.
Thank
1
you.
for 1 to start
Let's
the game.
go.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Floats one up.
When you guys traded for him, I was like, what the F?
He'll
That,
go to the line, a chance
that's
for
a
a
lot,
three-point
but he's
play.
worth it. Then some. He's awesome. Yeah, he's been
Getting
really
some
good.
short
I actually
range
didn't even
looks
pay
here.
attention to when we
Los
even got him.
Angeles shooting their first
Just
free
randomly
throw
one
of the
day he started
contest.
popping off. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say,
I'm here
trust
for
your
it.
teammates.
I was not
Why
I
is
was
that
not locked in.
sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that
I'm a fan,
where
I swear I am.
you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without
Go, go, go.
communicating
Shout out Jammer.
and trusting one another to cover for each other
228.
in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
I'd actually
Second
talk
quarter,
about
we're just
Diddy.
over a minute in.
Yeah, I'm so sick of the Diddy conversation. Let it die.
And it's Connect missing. Portland leading by 3. And Thibault with a drive.
Hey!
Jams it
On his
home with
head!
authority.
On that
Boy,
boy
that's a
head.
nice find,
See,
but
here's the
one of the
thing. When the
youngest
bench
in
players
the
come
league.
out, my
Sharp
opponent's not used to
tremendous
playing with their
upside to this
terrible
game.
players. But really, when I'm playing with the
Now here's
Blazers,
Reeves.
everyone is like a mid player,
got
so
6.
it's no different for me when the benches come
Out to
out.
Hachimura.
It's the same thing. I'm running through Scoot or I'm running through Simons, and
Outside
everyone else is
Reeves.
just
Shot clock
helping
at
where they
5.
can.
Another shot. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves.
But I feel like my opponent struggles when their bench unit
And
comes
once
out
again,
because they're
off the
much
mark by
weaker
Los
players.
Angeles. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron.
Hey!
Austin
Let's go!
Reeves, what a
That was
story.
such a weird
It
shot.
really is a great story. I mean,
17.7k soon. True, 2 subs away. Whoever just subbed, thank you, and you can suggest the next team I play. If you subscribe, you got the next team that I play.
Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's
Let's
one
go.
of my
I should have
favorite
grabbed
players
water
to watch.
earlier.
And so J.J. Redick calls for
Lakers
the timeout.
lose, Portland
I
win.
think right
Lakers in
now,
6.
He must be looking at some adjustments. Portland making a switch
I
here.
wish, man. I wish we were in
Here's
the.
James.
Wait, is Portland close to? Actually, no. I think we got eliminated. Yeah, we definitely got eliminated. I'm pretty sure.
LeBron sending it home.
Oh, LeBron's back.
Through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach
Stop
Chauncey
fouling.
Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the
Oh,
second.
come on, bro.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Henderson. Murray misses from short range.
Wow, he
I think
missed.
the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up.
Subscribe
So he'll be
now
headed
if
to the
you're new.
line
Yeah,
for a
everyone
pair.
sub, please. We
Goes
close,
on Shane
baby.
Sharp.
That's all.
Hey, every
We'll
defender
get there.
wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time.
Hey. Yes! Rage quit. I'll take that. That's 3 points for that win. 3. Yes! Let's go, man. We're at 14 out of 20. Come on, I can unlock some old school teams if I can get to Silver League, I believe. Let's go. That's why winning with the tier 3 teams is so elite. Honestly, if I can play the Pistons again, I will. Because Pistons go crazy. Bro, who unsubscribed? 17,700. No way. No way. Okay, I can't go check it out right now. Alright, someone said Bucks earlier. Play Mavs, please. Next team, Celtics. I don't want to play the Mavs. I kind of hate the Mavs. Cavs. Cavs. I went Celtics. Next team, Cavs. Whoo!
Welcome
Raptors.
everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. This Boston
Yeah, we got the
crowd
Celtics
ready to
versus
roar
Pacers.
in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Celtics.
Who even is that?
Wasted no time on that one. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a
Yep,
confident and
Jaylen Brown,
confident backcourt,
Jay
it
Tatum
opens
is about to
up
go
a lot of things
in.
for you offensively.
Here's Halliburton.
They got Halliburton,
Following the
Turner,
basket
oh
by Jaylen
Siakam,
Brown.
Pascal
Down
Siakam.
low, Siakam.
Oh, he just blew a dunk.
It's hauled in by
He just
Porzingis.
smoked the dunk.
Off to a good start
Yes.
as he hits his first shot attempt.
No way you beat the
That's what you
Pacers.
call using
Let's see.
your size in the
I'm up right
painted
now.
area. Kristaps Porzingis,
That's a good
easy
sign, right?
work right there.
Pass to Siakam.
Up by 1.
Indiana moving it around. And here is Turner. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll
Okay,
tell
this
you,
team's
that
actually kind of good.
vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Let's go.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps
I see you,
Porzingis.
Porzingis. I see you,
And
Zingy.
Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring.
Get that out of here! Let's go! Porzingis!
And here's Brown outside.
He's so
The
good.
Pacers pull it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing
Wow.
for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At
Who
the
unsubbed?
time, the
It do
largest
be like that.
contract
Don't worry
in
about it, man.
NBA history.
Here's Holiday following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to
Jump ball? Oh my
anticipate
God, I'm
when
about to
the
lose
shooter's
jump
gonna
ball.
release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And so here is Indiana. Siakam with it. He's picked up by White. Pass to Nembhard. Left side, Turner. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Here's Boston now. They trail by 1. Here's Tatum.
Jason Tatum and Porzingis in the pick and roll. Don't mind if I do.
Out to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Wide
Comes up
open.
with the deuce.
Porzingis.
Porzingis has got 6.
Well, you love the
Let me
physicality
get
by
my son's
Porzingis.
tablet all
Picks it
sub.
up
Thank
off
you,
the
Adam.
backboard
W.
to
Adam.
KD.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Siakam. 5 points in the game.
Siakam.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
So we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They
Oh
led
my
the
God,
league
that
in
was a
makes,
tough
they led
bucket.
the league in attempts.
Derek White,
But
that was
obviously, your two
toughy.
best players, Jason Tatum
That
and
was
Jaylen Brown,
tougher.
with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Okay,
And let's head over
Siakam's
to the
going
sideline and
crazy.
catch up
Whoa.
with David Aldridge.
How's he always open?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them.
Offensive
and
3
you
seconds.
be down.
Okay, sure.
They fly,
You
David.
still remember me?
Baseline
Yes, I do,
to
right now,
baseline.
fan.
They
Hello.
can really
How are you?
go.
I'm good.
Indiana leading by 3.
How are you?
Left side, Halliburton.
Sorry, I was too
Here's Toppin.
focused.
Outside for Halliburton. At 3 off the mark.
Blocking foul. Let's go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Brown with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Wait, what? He said the commentator said I'll get 3 free throws, but I didn't get a
To
foul.
Mathurin. Gets it to go from
Wait,
beyond the
how is he
arc.
getting all these wide open shooters?
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he
Okay, I
entered
did
the
a
league,
W.
and he's still having an impact with his
Thank you so much,
defensive
man.
ability
Thank
and
you, Adam.
range shooting.
And Al Horford drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Halliburton. Good work defensively by Horford.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Tatum. Fires, high post.
What?
Boston, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of
Yeah,
shot
how'd that
this
move?
offense is designed to generate.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Indiana with a
All right,
6-point
come on.
lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great
Like when he says
efficiency
his
and
strokes
dictating
on the
pace.
money.
We come back right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. For three. A three from Tatum.
What do you say about Tatum?
Has built such a
What do you think about LaMelo Ball? I love LaMelo Ball. He's really good.
Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Very good.
To the middle.
Ah! We
Chance
keep
for
fouling.
the free throw line.
We keep fouling. He's terrible and always hurt. He is always hurt. That's the thing. He has been hurt a lot,
See
huh?
which team has the
Tough.
swagger right now.
Very tough.
And when you think back to that Sabonis Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
And stolen by Tatum. And here is Craig. Pass to Pritchard.
Pass it to Tatum!
Celtics
Thank
passing
you.
it around.
Get out the way.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Craig.
Pass the ball to Tatum and let him create, bro. Come on, get
Got
out
his
the way.
first points in this one.
Larry Bird-ish.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Toppin doesn't get it to drop for him. Celtics
Get the ball to
trail by
Tatum.
4.
Get out the damn way.
Tatum downhill.
Get out the way! Let's go!
Got 5 points
Tatum
now
got me
this
hyped
quarter.
up. He got me
I'll tell
teed
you,
up.
that defense was on
Pass it
point.
to
But
Tatum,
how about
angry
the
emoji.
better offense of Jason
He's better
Tatum
than
on
you.
his way to
Pass
the
to
cup?
him.
Ooh, ooh.
And it's Halliburton
Let's go.
missing. Here's Boston now. Pass to Horford.
Pass the rock back to Tatum.
And does.
Back around town.
Tatum on the wing.
And one. Oh, no, we couldn't get the and one. That's a foul. That's a foul.
It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
From the moment
It's the
Jason
first.
Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy
Do you agree
who
with
has
me?
wanted
Sometimes I feel like
the
if
burden offensively,
with the
and he has
play-in
delivered.
tournament, that makes it
Boston
second round of
making a switch here.
playoffs, the Mavs? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really believe in the Mavs. I need to see them in the playoff game. At least one game.
Considering using technology
See
to
what they look
help
like.
officiate out of bounds and goaltend. Do you have a problem with that?
You know,
LeBron
at the
James,
end of the
Bronny
day, I think
James,
it is about
Lakers in
getting the
6.
calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Both teams will make substitutions.
I got our starters back in.
And it's McConnell
Tie
with
game.
the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
They passed it. They finally passed it.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Good take.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Porzingis. He can't hit that time.
Porzingis, can you dunk for me, kid?
Pass to McConnell. There's a screen by Toppin. Inside. And Tatum pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Tough.
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility
I'm missing shots,
he
man.
has,
I'm in a
has
dry
always
spell.
worn it gracefully. This young man,
I need
from
some
the time
offense.
he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team.
Tatum.
He is doing exactly that.
Foul.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. 5 to shoot. Mathurin attacking.
Wow, that was a good take
already
again.
Mathurin has a pretty
Mr. Brewer, when do you finally go to NBA? Am I going to make it?
All season won't be easy.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers
Everything I do is
leading by
slightly
5.
late. Slightly late. I need to do everything a
To
little
the
bit
inside.
earlier.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. And again, it's
Release
Indiana
earlier.
converting.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
T.O. Oh no, they're subbing out Porzingis.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. 1:15 left now here in the second.
Oh no, he's still in.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
What's
He's
happening?
had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
YT's glitching out for me to hear.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's
This is gonna be the finals in real life.
and he can't extend the lead
Pacers
to
and
double digits.
Celtics. That could only be in the Eastern Conference
White
Finals.
with it, picked up by Bryant. Fires the three. Hauser misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam outside. Bryant down low. Shoots it up. And the
You try to
jumper
fix it?
from
Yeah,
down low is
it's fine
good.
to me.
And now an 11-point Pacer lead. It's Brown on the wing. And another miss by Boston. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points.
I'm not that
to end the
often in
quarter.
streams because
They've
of the
been
time
playing
zone.
some
6-hour
ferocious
difference. Oh yeah.
defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty
Big
good.
time
Big
zone
comeback,
difference.
though,
I
is
see.
needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Toppin with the steal. Pass to Bryant. And
Oh my God, these Pacers are cooking.
Boy, the anticipation of Obi Toppin on that one. Gets the steal, gets him out in transition.
Now here's Brown. Back to White. Over Shepherd. And it's White missing.
Dude, all my shots are
Pacers
slightly late.
leading by 13. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady.
Comeback
as a
starts now.
ball
I can't hit
handler
any
on the
shots,
offensive
man.
end.
McConnell with it. Shot on the wing. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Let's go, Derek White. Let's go, kid.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The Pacers pull it in. Now McConnell. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the
Porzingis.
play.
Do you support Man United? Not really. I don't really watch talk like that. Play MyCareer.
Right there, Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
There's a screen by Toppin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Germany.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Toppin with some arc.
Oh, hell
And that
no.
one good.
What?
He's got
He's just
6.
hitting everything.
Wow, Obi Toppin goes to the floater game. He can make that when given the chance.
A 3 from Porzingis.
They're just hitting everything.
His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
You two support them? I don't really have one.
Outside Mathurin.
Defense switch to the KP. Guard the paint.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Celtics trailed by 14 to the paint. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Every single shot is slightly early.
Last season, trading for Pascal Siakam.
Slightly late.
Hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First
They
of
were
all,
in
he's a
UCL.
two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree.
Oh.
The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual
shot clock.
playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Entertainment.
1:56 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Turner. Neesmith with the ball. Wants to get it to Turner and does. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Nottingham Forest are going to be in the UCL.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Pritchard.
Foul.
And the officials call goaltending.
Oh,
So
goaltend. Never mind. Give me the basket. We're down by 11 now. Kind of brought it back a little bit.
There, you can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside Turner. That's good. It's
How?
with the assist.
Assist goes to
Turner's got 6.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
And Holiday has it in the corner. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Hauser.
Down by 10.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Siakam.
Siakam.
And the layup is good. He's got 15.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
It's deflected.
Wow, got blocked.
That'll be Boston.
Yo, Antonio, when are you gonna play GTA Online again? I don't know exactly, but I'll play it soon.
Number 40, Luke Garnett.
29 seconds left in the third. And it's Brown missing. Indiana leading by 12. Outside Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner. Back to Neesmith.
That wasn't an offensive 3 seconds.
It's 1 on the clock. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits.
We got 17.7K. We did. We hit it this stream.
Pacers lead by 12.
The Pacers, 48.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin.
First personal foul.
Tony, when you're doing clips again, I don't know. At some point, I will do it.
Halliburton right side. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum down low. Count that.
10-point game.
10 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Down low. And it's
Oh, I should have left
finishing
it.
it off.
Damn it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get
3!
stops if you're unwilling to
Come on, we're down by
wait.
9. I just gotta hit like hella
The
threes.
guy who has to guard him, it is never going
Let's go. Man.
to be an easy night.
I like your skateboarding videos a lot. They're
And so
relaxing.
it's
Thank
Rick
you, bro.
Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly,
LeBron can
he's
go for
got
3.
something
Warriors
his
in
players
4.
need to hear,
This isn't
and
right.
immediately.
Next Lakers, bro.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, David. And Siakam throws it down.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Bang,
Nails
bang,
from
bang.
three-point land.
Well, as
Down by 8.
usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he makes that one.
How the hell does he make that?
And the Pacers lead by 10.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pacers leading by 8. Outside Turner. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night
Jason
long.
Tatum's been turning up.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and
How
puts
is
it
he
in.
making everything?
Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla.
Well, that's cool.
Wants to
That's
make
cool,
sure
then. That's
everybody
cool, I
is
guess. That's cool. That's cool.
coordinated and intent. And a new group in for the Celtics.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Here's Brown. And he converts the layup.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Finally.
And it's Halliburton missing. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. The three from Tatum. They grab their own miss. White. A second chance effort. And good.
Okay, down by 6.
And that's now 20 points for Jason Tatum.
Down by 6.
Indiana moving the ball over.
No, down by 8 again.
Now that's called positioning.
Oliver is
Turner
back,
has the
floating hard for
verticality to
10
make it
joules.
easy.
Thank you. Whatever those things mean.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Goes back up. And it's Porzingis.
Down by 6 again.
You have to
Warriors in 4, that's the
appreciate
team that I adore.
doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Shots good by Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Now Tatum. That's the
Green.
fly.
Okay, down by 5. Let's go!
Tatum's got 15 points here in the second half.
Jason Tatum under duress in the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Here's Halliburton. And that's on the bounce.
That's a fucking foul, dude.
Ah, he's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. Ah. He's mad. He's mad. He's scared.
Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Turner.
No, I needed that.
And here are the Pacers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now, here is Halliburton. And Tatum pulls it down. They get a hand on it. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Over Siakam. Tatum with another miss.
No, I sold. I had a chance. Need better shooting, I know. Curry 3. Wish we had Curry.
Outside Turner.
No, it's over.
In the fourth quarter of this one.
We tried to make a comeback. Actually, it was a pretty good comeback.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
GG's. What team next? Or should I do MyCareer? MyCareer or some more Play Now Online?
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
LeBron buns, Ja Puka. Yeah, what's wrong with Ja Morant, bro? What's with him and his terrible celebrations?
So it's Indiana picking up the win.
MyCareer. Hedgehog, hello. How's life? Let me do one more, man. I feel like I'm so close to getting out of bronze and unlocking some teams. Grenade Celly? The Grenade Celly is terrible. Turn off shot meter, use high risk award, and use rhythm shooting. Is that the best? This guy has 13 wins and 3 losses. Mid. Life is really mid? Why? Alright, let's go. High risk sounds better. Okay, I need to change that. No, low risk. Alright. Who you playing with? I'm using the Bucks. Let's go.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And it's the Bucks to start out. Inside. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he
I don't
could
think you can
have
change
back,
jump shot
especially
settings
against
here.
soft defense.
Well, Grant,
I'll
from
change them
roster
later.
to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become
But then again, I won't have any practice, so I don't know if I should actually change it.
an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah,
Let's go, Giannis.
I don't have memories like that at my age, though. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best
Giannis
we can, but Giannis gets
Antetokounmpo.
better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Giannis.
Here's Allen. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
No Lillard is kind of tough.
Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Lopez.
Lopez,
Going
bully
falls.
ball and
He's now
Mobley.
1 for 3.
Bully ball.
Brooke
Give him that
Lopez
little shove.
never stops working,
That's bully
especially
ball.
inside where he has been a force.
Too little, Mobley.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley.
Too little.
Bucket
Oh,
counts, and
never
is
mind.
on
He
his
scored
way
it.
To the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Dang.
Well, you look at Evan
Never mind.
Mobley,
He got
Doris.
Mobley got his
agile for
revenge.
size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
What the heck?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Uses the
Thank you,
glass on the
Kuz.
layup.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Here's Mitchell.
Wow, okay, that was nice. Evan Mobley's in the running for a defensive player of the year. Yeah, I heard about that. It's a close race this year.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
The steal. Driving inside. Gets it to go.
Oh my God,
Makes
Giannis
it
is
2
too
for 3
tough.
in this game.
That was a tough
And
bucket.
look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Mobley just green beans
You
those.
want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Skip to join there. Hello. What's up, Pringles Can? How you doing, man? Go, go. Shout out Pringles Can.
The Bucks trail. It's stolen by
Oops,
Garland.
I was not looking at what I was doing.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Rollins. And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez had some
Lopez
space.
has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Mobley. Left side Mitchell.
Why is this guy named Honey Pack?
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now on to Kumpo. Down low. And
Hey! How's your day going, man? Pretty good.
with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
What the hell?
Out of bounds.
Oh my God.
Cleveland ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate
Bad
their
pass.
attempt at moving the ball.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Allen. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo.
What?
Grabs the
That was
board.
goaltending.
The Cavaliers leading.
No, wait, was that
Mitchell with the
goaltending?
ball.
It looked like he
Porter
blocked it through the
defending.
hoop.
Here's Garland. Allen with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. The three. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Jerome. Picked it out of midair. It'll count. And
Oh, drop! Drop that.
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cleveland on.
Yeah, I should have switched to MyCareer. That was my mistake. Whatever, last game here.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
The putback. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter.
Hey.
And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from
Wow.
Allen.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
On the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
Substitution.
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and
Bro,
Chet
what?
on that list. And listen,
I was pressing
if you're a
shoot.
passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these two young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in
Why didn't they
good
shoot it?
hands.
He passed it instead.
Now here's Merrill. Outside Hunter.
Who think we'd have faced NBA in 2 years?
Thompson with a screen.
Probably Ja Morant
To the paint.
from the back of a jail cell.
Takes the
I'm kidding.
assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
2 years? I
Boy,
don't know.
that's a
Maybe Luka
single-minded
Magic.
play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Here's Trent. Yet to see a basket. And that one's good. Green.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence, Doris.
Oh, BA, he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just
Go,
talked
go,
about.
go. Shout out Gaming with
Not only
Damon.
can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
Here's Jerome. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Merrill, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From behind the arc.
Wow, I'm getting cooked.
And Cleveland another three.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Okay. Play NBA 2K, bro. Love the game. Yeah, it's really fun. Giannis is back.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The jump hook. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So
I just thank you.
throws.
Appreciate it, bro.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo, right side. Looking to win the run. The shot off that time.
No, we're getting cooked.
Good D by Mobley.
That's why I got chat open the whole time, just been cooking. No worries, Brandon. Hello.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 6.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Kuzma.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Good on the bucket.
What a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against
Look at
contact.
Giannis go.
Hey, this guy reads
Kind of 1v1 you one day,
so
yeah,
well,
maybe.
and he knows how to execute.
Here's Garland. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Rollins. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Okay, that's fair. Jared Allen's huge down there.
Protector at its finest. What a hit block.
Strus's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Gotta go now. Bye, bro. Peace, man. Go, 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 go.
Lopez
Shout out Fleischer.
twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Count it. Good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Allen a screen. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer, no good.
Get it out the net.
Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all.
Oh, I'm out of here. Let's do some MyCareer. I'm done with this. Hold on, we're about to do MyCareer in a second. I'll be right back. All right. My career time, chat. Let's go. 70 overall. Hold on. I made it to 70. That's lit.
Looking good, MP. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always do.
All right. We're in the running for Rookie of the Year. Which team are you rooting for this postseason? Probably Lakers. Pretty interesting to see LeBron get his 5th title. Wait, can I change my shot settings? Shot timing, high risk. Oh hell no, I'm not doing that. What should I be using for shot timing? I'm not sure which one's best.
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Welcome and thanks for watching the end. Stan, as a coach, what's the best way
MyCareer,
to
can you build
instill
a team
confidence in your players?
with players from all
Brian, I
the
don't know
teams?
that as a coach
I think you
can
can
instill confidence in them.
You can do that in my
But
team, but not in this
what you
mode.
can do is prepare them for every situation in the game so that they're not having to think about what they should do. They know and they're prepared to
Let's go.
execute.
So here's
3.
Portland's
I'm a
starting
3-point
group.
shooter at this
They've
point in
got
my career.
DeAndre
That's like the
Ayton,
#1 thing I do.
Jeremy Grant out there with Henderson, and it's Kamare in at power forward. Now here's Lillard. Trent on the wing. Portland with a rebound. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. Here's Brewer. And the 3 off target. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Have you ever streamed UFC? No, I was actually thinking about trying it, bro. I'm actually thinking about playing it on stream.
Ayton, a screen on Trent.
Should I do it tomorrow?
Brewer, the pass to Ayton.
UFC tomorrow, chat? Or Red Dead tomorrow?
The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, and
yes!
the jam by Ayton.
The assist.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton.
Go, go, go. Shout out Maurice
He
Vlogs.
gets rewarded for it.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lillard. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Kuzma. And here are the Bucks now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up.
Ooh, our ball. Let's go. Bro, what's
Ayton
up?
gets
Choco,
deep,
your
it's
little
too
brother.
late.
What's up, brother?
We need to find him early and not let him
Brother.
set up down low.
How are you?
Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing
What's good,
around
brother?
Ayton, being as big as they come, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Brewer. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game.
And
Bang, bang,
that's
bang.
what they want to do.
Bang, bang, bang.
Get him open looks early.
John Morant.
Brewer's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to Trent.
Pull the pin on grenade.
Back to Lillard. Kuzma outside.
Ooh, literally ran out of bounds.
Here's Lillard. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Portland has gone 2 for 4
Ontario,
from range
Canada.
to start things off. Brewer
Shout out
pass to
Canada.
Ayton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
Pass the foul.
So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
All right, Shams, thank you.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs: size.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with
Make
shooting.
that. Let's go.
You have the making
2
of
assists.
an offensive juggernaut. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was
Is there a
there
dunk
to greet him.
contest in this game?
Once he
I think
gets
there
in
is.
deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Brewer. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Dude, dunk contest.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Livingston comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter
Oh my
Jr.
God, out of
in
bounds.
for Trent. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingett, he's checked in for Ayton. Robert Williams comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And Simon has subbed in for Henderson. Smith, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Livingston.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go.
Let's go.
After
Find
Sure,
open
from
teammate.
three-point
Dime.
range.
That was my 3rd
Well, the
assist.
defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now
Dime
here's
him.
Porter, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Smith finds Lillard. Portland with a rebound. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Oh my God. I threw a turnover again. Not 2
Defense
turnovers.
needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Brewer, coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
A nice shot by Smith.
All right.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Milwaukee out in front.
That was high scoring first quarter.
Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Sims. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jackson. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Green. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Jeremy Grant, Delano Banton out there with Klingon, and it's Brewer in at the one.
Go,
spot.
go, 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 go. Shout out
An
Anthony.
athletic play from Lillard.
Anthony Della Libera.
jamming it down.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Brewer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brewer's got 8. And
I got 8.
Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Good. 9 points in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Stan, with the trade of Damian Lillard in 2023, Portland was headed in a new direction.
Yeah, Brian, they really decided to go
Oh my God,
young.
I have 3
Added
turnovers.
a top 3 pick in Scoot Henderson. They've been
I feel like
piling
Chris
up
Paul out here.
young talent in the Rose City, and now it's all about development. Those players have got to get better. They've got to get good habits. They've just got to continue to grow.
Here's Brewer. Give him 8 points now. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
But yeah, chat, I'm gonna stream some Red Dead Redemption soon and some UFC soon as
Portland
well.
on D. For 3, here's Lillard. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Brewer can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
I'm gonna start hating on me.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Portland trailing here. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
30% from
That's
3
his
is not
5th
terrible,
bucket in
I
9
guess.
attempts.
Well, he's a reason
Actually,
why
that's
they're
pretty
winning
bad.
right
We gotta
now.
hit one more.
He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the middle. The jump hook. Rejected by Lopez. With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up
close
the first
game.
half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
In the Eastern Conference, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
LeBron
That's
Hall of
Doc
Fame.
Rivers 5
Yeah.
as we get into the second half.
Automatic Hall
Stan,
of
you're the
Famer.
son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks
Three.
created an elite tandem
Let's go.
last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together
I got
who
14.
always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. BA?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
We're up, actually. Let me not sell. Let me not sell. Let me not sell. We're winning the game. Let's just win the game.
But collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
I'm on Giannis for some reason, bro. I'm a point guard. I'm guarding Giannis.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third
No.
quarter.
Giannis. I hate when that happens. Go Jermaine Hicks. Shout out Jermaine Hicks.
Get down the court fast. A lethal player.
Oh, Giannis.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest.
Three-point contest?
Some of the players who have a shot to make the
I'm number
final
4.
cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters.
Oh, no, I'm out of the game. Get me back in. I have 14 points. Giannis has 13.
Bucks trail by 6. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Scoot Henderson, Shaden Sharp out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brewer
Give me that
in at
rebound.
the point guard position.
Boy.
Ayton with a screen, takes a 3. Brewer can't hit.
Yikes.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official
Thanks for the
saw
shout-out.
contact
Got you.
while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. Portland leading by 4. Here's Brewer. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, there's no
Okay, I
reason
gotta
for the
chill, even though I
defense to
keep
get out
jacking
on
up
him
threes.
right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Pass to Brewer. There's a screen to the inside and stolen by Jackson.
Wow. That was a bad pass.
Henderson against Porter.
I'm still only a 70 overall. That was a terrible
Marked it
pass.
down low that time.
Offensive 3 seconds.
3-second call.
MVP Shea or Jokic? I would vote for Jokic, but Shea's gonna get it because he was so good
Gary
the,
Trent Jr.
like, the
He's
entire
checked in for
year, I
Milwaukee.
guess.
And the Trailblazers making a change here as well.
I
Grant's
guess his
checked
team
in.
is higher ranked.
Pass to Brewer. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact.
Is he a
in the
good free
paint.
throw shooter? I didn't think he was. Hi, Antonio. Hello,
No
Spades.
good on the second free throw. Portland leading.
Yeah, 1 for 2.
Lets the 3 fly. Cut
That's
out from
cash.
downtown.
Well, that brings his total
17.
to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Wasn't efficient though. I missed a lot of shots.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Grant outside. Here's Brewer. There's the drive. Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Free throws for Ayton, but he's not great either.
From Ayton. It's such a simple yet effective move.
Hit the
And he
first.
makes a
Let's
first.
go.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Milwaukee making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Jackson. Kuzma comes in for Green. And Damian
Here's the
Lillard
second.
subbed in for Porter Jr. Here's Antetokounmpo. quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Lillard. The three ball. Lillard drains the outside.
Dang, good shot, Lillard.
A pair of threes each half,
Top 5 players with the
making
clutch.
a
I don't even know.
significant impact.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Brewer. On target from range.
Cash.
Brewer's got 20 points.
Give me
That's
that.
a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Lillard. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Portland leading by 4. Ayton, a screen on Trent. Brewer, pass to Ayton.
Yes!
Ayton with the
Easy
stuff.
assist.
Well, on certain nights when Ayton has the right matchup, he can go to work.
I got
on
20
it.
points and 4 assists, but I also have 5 turnovers, which is really, really bad. 1 rebound.
Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to give one.
Here's Brewer. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brewer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Okay, good little
Brewer's got 8
mid-range.
points in the quarter. The Bucks trail by 6. Lillard outside. Pass to Trent. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:07 left in the final quarter. The 15-footer. Brewer can't hit.
It seems like every
Game time.
miss ends up
Curry.
in his hands. He's been unreal.
Abrizel.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. Here's Brewer. Antetokounmpo covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trent with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials...
No,
signal
jump
a
ball.
jump
Me
ball
versus
here.
Giannis. Uh-oh. Fuck out of here, Giannis. Damn it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Can't hit from in close. And he commits the intentional
Yes,
foul.
we're winning.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Hit them both.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard, and he gets the bucket. And so they foul intentionally.
Kuzma. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
25 points, 1 rebound, 4 assists.
Second
6
one is
turnovers,
good,
though.
getting both at the line. And
Kinda
it's
nasty.
an 8-point ball game. And the Bucks call time here. They're losing by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
From outside, off the mark. Here's Brewer. Gets the
Let's
three-ball.
go. 29-point game. 39%
So it's
from
the
3.
Trailblazers winning this one easily. Exceptional
Let's go,
effort
chat.
on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
29
Focused
points, like
indeed.
5 assists.
I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
Portland
These
best
guys
player.
stepped
Game
up.
time. Drexler, baby. Nice.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go, chat. God Zoom. What up, brother? Elite or Rise? Talk to Chris Manning. Oh, I need to do this. Let's go, man. Let's go, go. Let's go, chitty chat. Dame time. Reach the assist goal as a community in the event center. Sorry if this part is pretty laggy. Sorry, sometimes this part lags. The overworld. Oh, they're right here.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers. But
Yeah, I had 6
everyone has bad
turnovers.
games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely, and we've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right? Yeah, my manager was telling me you guys have the best runs in the city, huh?
That's right, as long as you join Elite.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rise is where the real hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's best street ballers.
And they've got their own courts with their own sense of style.
Over at Rise, we got a futuristic mech suit meets warehouse kind of vibe. It's dope.
It's okay. I mean, Elite is much cooler.
Please.
We've got a pirate ship, Shake. A pirate ship, and it's huge.
That makes sense. That's what he will sell you on. Elite's all about being flashy.
There is nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Now, I'd rather win. And that's what you'll do if you join Rise. We get everyone involved. Play a team game.
You can't just win without breaking down the defense off the dribble.
It's funny you mentioned defense. I don't think I've ever seen you playing.
Yo,
Please, I will get on the court and lock you up.
Guys,
come on,
I will lock him up.
Okay. We'll see about that.
What were you saying?
I was trying to say,
Divorce
what do I have to do
court,
to
child
join an
support,
affiliation?
Ludor.
Well, normally we have
Legs
to
and
put you
pot.
through a probationary period, but you're in the NBA, so we'll waive all that.
That's true. Just stop by whenever you've made your decision. I'll be right over there by the Elite entrance.
And I'll be over there at Rise.
Wait, so who's better? Elite or Rise? Is this a fish? Yes. Whatever, I'll just do this one. I don't care.
MP, good to see you again. You get a chance to check out Elite's courts?
Yeah, man. Y'all got a
What up,
crazy
Godzone?
setup
Just some
in there.
2K, man.
Pretty cool, right?
Definitely.
Rise.
So what do you say? Are you
I think that's one I
ready
just did, right?
to join Elite?
Oh wait, no. This is Elite.
I need a little more time, actually.
I get it. Big decision. Come back whenever you're ready. Right here. Be right here.
Whatever, I'll take your word for it. I'll do Rise. I don't care. Where's the Rise dude? Over here? Look at the board behind you. You'll see who's in the lead. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me back up some. It said something. Who's winning? I'm Fish Troll Hunter. Who's winning? It looks like Elite is winning. It said 50 point. It's really close right now.
MP, what's up, bro? You get a chance to check out the Rise course yet?
That place is wild, man. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but there's nothing cooler than winning.
No doubt.
I'm a
So what do you say?
Fish Troll Hunter.
You ready to join Rise?
Yeah, whatever. Let's join.
All right, Shake. I'm in.
All right, you made the right decision. Let me tell you how we do things over here. All right, so first of all, being a member of Rise means you earn rep, and you earn it wherever you play in the city. Our courts, the rec, pro-am, the theater, the beach.
Yeah, so what does rep mean, though?
Okay, so the better you play and the more games you
Well, I need to
win,
play on the
more rep
beach.
you earn. The more rep you earn, the more rewards you get. We even have some special stuff for the people who finish in the top 10 every season.
Okay, I like that.
Plus, we give out daily rewards, so we hook you up regardless.
All right, cool. Anything else?
Yup. We've got seasonal events where we go up against Elite. And at the end of each season, whichever affiliation has the best winning percentage during those events earns a rep boost.
Okay.
But you gotta
I got sad
contribute.
today because this girl
No
didn't
sitting
text
out
me all day.
events
Damn.
if you want the boost.
Okay, man. Hey,
Yeah,
That's
man,
tough,
but
man.
if you're just looking
But
to
you'll
get
bounce
your
back.
feet wet, you can
Maybe
head
she's
over
just
to the
busy.
casual.
Alright, I'm on Rise.
What up, MP? Here's what we got going on this season.
Alright, we out of here. Let's play the next game. You can always switch, but everything will reset. Yeah. Okay. Jason Kidd, Billy Kidd. Oh, I saw what Luca did. 2v2 Phenom. Sorry, the overworld is sometimes kind of glitchy, chat. I don't know how to fix that. Are you doing 3v3s or full games? Right now I'm trying to grind through the season a little bit, but I need to start exploring the other modes.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch it.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You suck. I know. How do you know though? You just got here.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having any issues at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Pistons along with your picture and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Now, once again, treated back, Pistons fans. We're only talented. Come on to the game. Please be your very own Pistons mascot rally.
I'm on fire tonight. Come on. Green bean. Let's go.
Oh, say does that
Got to get the meter gone. Everyone says that. Get the meter out of there.
Broadcasting live,
Is that
2K
really the best way?
presents the NBA. Here we are, Brent, right in the middle of the season.
We're 19
now.
and 15.
How do players stay mentally sharp during this time of year?
Well, it's really coming down to a lot of what the support staff can do for your team. Physically, you want to be in the best condition you can. So, are you getting your massages?
I started the game with a turnover. That's a bad sign.
Are you getting in the weight room to make sure your body is not atrophying in any way? You keep that strength that you put on in the off season. All these little things add up to you maintaining a level of performance and consistency
Good dunk, boy.
that your teammates and yourself can rely on, Kevin.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Jeremy Grant. Shaden Sharp is out there with Brewer. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Now here's Thompson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. In the corner, Ivy with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Sharp. Ivy with the bucket.
No.
Too smooth from the mid-range.
Roman Reigns.
Can't let
I know
Ivy
you can
get
play
comfortable
2K. Yeah, I do.
from
Maybe you don't remember me. I do remember
Here's
you.
the Trailblazers with the ball. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great.
You were here like, what, a week
Defensively,
or so ago?
There's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual.
Oh my god, I tried to bounce pass it for the first time.
because
What's
the
my
team
bounce
defense
pass
isn't
stat, bro?
there. And so there's been sort of
Oh yeah, I
this
meant to upgrade my
reflective
player.
quality about
I'll
that.
upgrade
But
after this game.
For Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively,
I'm a
with all of
70
that
overall.
athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans,
No, I'm the
that
COD
Bad Boys
mobile
era
guy.
was so
Ah.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard.
There was someone named Roman Reigns, I think, recently.
Those teams did have great
I
talent
thought I
led
remembered.
by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Now, here's Brewer. We saw him with 29 points last game. From past the arc, Thompson with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. In the corner, Ivy with it. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, that's too
I
open.
like this attitude on this possession from Cade.
Go.
Just
Shout out
really
Akeem
confident
me.
getting into that J.
I play NHL. I was thinking about also trying NHL. I want to try all like the
Just
EA
about 2
Sports
minutes into the
games.
game. First quarter of
UFC
basketball.
I want to do first.
Here's Brewer. Over to the wing. And it's Grant in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the
Nice.
act of shooting. Gets the bucket
That's an
anyway,
assist.
so a three-point play chance for him.
I'm sorry, LOL, but the Pistons are my boys. Yeah, they're cooking. They're good. I got respect for them.
For Detroit. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Now, here's Ivy. His last outing, 16 points for him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ayton, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Duran. And it's Ayton missing. And so
Stole
it's
my
Cunningham
assist.
with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Bucks was a man possessed. He added 29 points, and as we've come to
Cash.
expect, he filled it
Let's
up
go.
from three-point range whenever
Gotta
he
guard
could.
me out there.
And that
You
game
gotta
had
guard
his
me.
name written all over it. Kevin, we'll see if he can come through in a big way again tonight.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
He can do a lot
Good
of
shot
different
selection,
things,
he said.
so he falls into
Thank
these
you.
different roles. Which will it be tonight?
WWE 2K?
Now,
Yeah.
Ivy, after the missed three from Brewer, pass to Cunningham.
That's definitely one I can try.
Takes it off the glass.
What's been the best one recently? Have you played them?
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Here's Brewer. Offline with his three.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
That one good for two.
Well, that's a rhythm shot, and when Tim Hardaway Jr. finds that kind of rhythm, he becomes a much more
The
solid
Raptors
offensive
never
option.
fired the head
And
coach.
so Chauncey Billups
They had good
calls for
players
the
like
timeout.
Kyle.
He wants to talk to his guys.
Undy?
So
Who's
for
that?
the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Holland. Asar Thompson comes in for Ivy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham.
Give me that.
Brewers got his second bucket of the game to go. Detroit with the ball. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for him.
The shot.
Oh, that should have been my read. Should have been my rebound. Detroit basketball.
From the field to start
Get
this
Detroit
game.
out of here, man.
Playing
Not
in
right
the
now.
screen for Brewer. To the middle.
I need them to chill out.
We got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Krill's the three-pointer. Brewers got
Bang,
a pair of
bang,
threes
bang.
now in the first quarter for Portland.
I got 8 points, 2 assists. 40% from 3.
Here's Hardaway. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Duran with the screen on Simon. And still a close game.
I've got the lead.
What's
What's your favorite team in the NBA? I'm a Blazers fan. So this is my favorite team versus Brandon's favorite team. My favorite team versus my mod's favorite team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has
No one came
set
to
the
help me,
tone
bro.
for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Asar Thompson is out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Isaiah
Easy.
Stewart. Then there's Hardaway.
Nice assist right
and
there.
it's Schroeder in at the 1. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pass to Stewart. Teardrop shot. It'll go. The
I should have
Portland
upgraded my
Trailblazers
player. I'll do
one
that after
point
this.
on the basket from Schroeder.
The floater is such a deceptive and unguardable shot. You can understand why Schroeder elects to go with it there. Sweet looking on the dip.
Brewer finds Williams. Simons against
I need to
Hardaway.
upgrade my passing.
And it's Schroeder missing. Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, I
Let's
think
go.
the kids would say Simons is in his bag. Is that right?
Hey,
Just
I'm back.
over 1
Giggy
minute is
boy.
passed here in
Welcome
the
back.
second quarter. Portland had Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck
I
of
gotta
a
pay
backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Inside.
Oh, man.
I now
Stop
turn it
with
over to the
that.
sidelines and get a
I'm
report
throwing too
from
many
David
turnovers.
Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues.
Hey, give me that
Working
assist.
his way up from the end of the bench
Dime.
to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA.
Why they call him Lil Belt?
Confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it.
I
Back to
don't
you.
know.
I would totally agree with you, DA. Thank you so much. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Brewer's shot is off. Pistons trailed by 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Schroeder. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
Go, go, go. Shout out Seth.
Schroeder's got
Hello.
6.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Here's Brewer. Drains the three-pointer.
Got it.
Brewer's got the lead up to
I got
4
11
now for
points and 4
Portland.
assists.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And
Curry's a
Jimmy
better
Butler
shooter, but
has
KD's
called a
taller.
timeout.
Can't figure it out.
This will give him a chance to discuss some potential
Oh yeah,
alterations.
KD can just see over the defense.
And a different look
So
here
it's
for the
pretty easy.
Pistons. Jalen Duran. He's
You have to skip twice.
so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're
Hall of
pounding the
Fame.
ball
No, this is
inside,
pro
and that's where
difficulty.
they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next
Pro
couple
is default,
quarters
I'm
are
pretty
similar
sure.
to the
Should I be
first,
playing on Hall of
this
Fame?
one could go down to the last possession. Without question, the great one displaying his skills
Is that the meta?
today.
Well, through the
PS5
first two,
gameplay,
he
and
has
this is
been
PC.
nothing short of a marksman
That was sick.
from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for the Trailblazers.
Hey!
We got DeAndre Ayton.
I see you,
Brewer's
bro.
out there with Sharp. Then there's
I see you,
Jeremy
bro.
Grant. And it's
5
Kamari
assists.
in at the power forward position. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania.
Good shot
with some
contest, he
news.
said.
Shams,
Thank
give it
you.
to us.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the
Your
new
arm toenails, of
restrictions.
course.
But
Is it normal to
basically,
bite
it has become
toenails? No.
harder for teams to spend
I don't
big
think so.
and acquire new
Probably
players
shouldn't. It's probably bad
under
for
the
your teeth.
current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Pass to Kamari. Here is Brewer. Fires for three. Duran pulls it in.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And the confidence growing.
His celebration
from
used to be
this
holding
young
up a
guard,
gun.
Cunningham
Yeah, I'm so
dropping
sick
in the
of John and his dumbass celebration.
Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3
No.
since starting the second half.
What's wrong with
And
him?
what strikes me about Cade Cunningham
Is he okay?
he's still
Is he
growing.
sick in
He's
the head?
still capable of doing more on the floor, and he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements.
14 points, 5
and become
assists.
a real factor on the floor.
Pass to Holland. Now, here's Duran.
Did you play NBA 2K? I haven't watched it since January. I started playing this like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago.
Three-pointer. Ivy's got 13 points.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Woo!
Gets the three-point bomb.
17
Building off
points,
that strong
5
first
assists.
half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Here's Cunningham.
Oh my god, I need help with Cade. I need help with Cade. I need help.
He's got a chance for one more
You have
at the line.
Insta? Yeah, follow me on Insta, everyone. Instagram, follow me.
Playing this way,
Insta is
electric
_Antonio
player
Brewer
who takes
_
advantage.
There you
The
go.
Pistons shooting their 7th free throw attempt
Why don't
here.
people buy Giannis basketball shoes? I don't know. Are they fugly? Like, what do they look like?
And that one misses. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look,
Oh, that was a good shot. Why'd that miss?
23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Pass to Holland. Now, here's Ivy.
Oh.
He's got 13.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason.
I just bought a pair for
attacks
outdoor
his free
daily
throw
use, so I
shooting.
don't-
This
oh,
has been
nice.
a weak spot in this game.
Oh, get me back in the game, coach. Get me back in the game, coach. Coach.
The Pistons shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Fontecchio is out there with
bro.
Reed. Then there's Dennis Schroeder and Stewart in at the center position.
That block
That's the
attempt.
group for Detroit right now. And for Portland, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. To the inside. The kick out to Simons. Here's Brewer. And the three ball is
Let's
good.
go. 20 points,
Brewer's got
5
9
assists,
points now in
1
just the
rebound.
second half.
Yeah, how about the
20 and 5 again.
They're shooting from beyond the arc here.
Basketman has 29 though.
Here's Schroeder. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 3. And here is Brewer. Down low, Ayton.
Hey!
Basket number 6.
6 assists.
He's now 6 for 10.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big he can
And we're
get
leading.
off of that screen
That's big.
so easily.
We need this win.
Here's Schroeder. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Brewer. Ayton Aiton, a screen on Schroeder. Brewer, the pass to Aiton. Rebound by the Pistons.
Come on, Aiton. I need that. Don't sell my assist, bro. Trying to drop 20 and 10.
Schroeder looking around.
A cool 20 and 10.
And the layup is good.
Power move by Hardaway.
Does this mean basketball stream soft? Next stream GTA Online grinding to rank 8,000. Do you want to see GT Online?
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Brewer's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Thank you. Good defense.
Time for some consideration
slow down.
in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
To the paint, his first shot coming late. And
Yes! 7 assists. Yeah, I watched like 5 days ago. You improved so much already, damn. Thank you. I actually played a game off stream and practiced a little bit. I have been practicing. Oh, chat, what do you guys think about this jersey?
And the Pistons,
This like Raiders like cool tee thing.
Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
I have one for the Jets too. This was like on sale at like some store. W? Yo, I have a Jets one too, randomly. They had a Jets one and a Raiders. I was like, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
The Raiders, because it's the Raiders, so it's pretty cool. And Jets, just in case I need to blend in as a New Yorker at some point. Give me that assist, please. Boom! 8 assists. Okay, 2 more assists, and I got 20 and 10. Let's go. Wait, Anthony Slime is actually cooking.
And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Go, 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 go. Shout out to that. Shout out Joe. Wow, John Joe, man. Thank you guys. 2 more assists.
Brewer with the ball. He's against Cunningham.
Make that, please. Make that. Oh, he's sold.
Time from Duran. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. And good that time.
Okay, Cunningham is cooking. What iPhone you have? I have the iPhone 16 Pro Max, I guess. I accidentally broke my other phone while skateboarding. Very sad. I had the 13. But a very unlucky situation happened while skateboarding.
Here's Brewer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Brewer's got 11 points here in just the second half.
22, 1 rebound, 8 assists.
Here's Cunningham. Chocolate 2 there.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
There's a minute
Yeah,
40 left here in the fourth quarter.
Thank you. That's true.
Now here's Brewer. Covered by Cunningham. They get it again. Right wing. Here is Brewer. Covered by Cunningham. Brewer with the steal. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Oh my god, I got the 3. Now I have 25 points. 1 rebound, 8 assists. 54% shooting from 3.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure.
Should I try a Hall of Fame game?
Really disruptive in terms
How hard
of
is
what
it?
they've done defensively.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. They've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Not quite enough defense.
Good shot selection.
Just lucky he was off.
Duran.
Oh!
The Trailblazers pull it in.
The block.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Now they're fouling me. What's up, man? Hello, Paul.
They double him with Cunningham. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. To the inside. It's stolen by
Now turnover.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't good.
And Thompson slams it home.
What overall are you? I'm 70. I finally climbed out of the 60s, man. I'm at 70 overall. I followed you. Thank you, Roman Reigns. I'll accept all followers on Instagram and stuff later if you guys followed me there. I'll follow you guys back.
Left to play here in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts mistakes as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Falls in here. Hey, thank you guys so much. Yeah, subscribe to me on YouTube, yo. Yo, since you're shooting with rhythm shooting, you should use high risk reward in settings so you can green more consistently. High risk reward. Okay. Change this now.
For the Trailblazers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Are you in Elite or Rise? I just chose and I kind of just forgot. I think I went to Rise.
So both free throws are
Hold
good.
on.
It's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. There's
Yeah, I think I chose Rise.
in the fourth quarter. What do you think
King
Coach's
Sire,
focus is
hello.
gonna be here?
It's a full moon. The Rebels are out tonight.
Or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
I have to fight through 2 down screens, bro.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here when the game is close.
I hear gunshots in my freaking neighborhood, bro. Oh no, stay safe, man.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Detroit with the ball.
I just made some pizza, Godzoom. I'm jealous. I'm hungry, man. Hell no! Hell no!
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half.
No! I had a game winner chance. I had a chance for the game winner. What's your 3-ball at? I think my 3 is like 70 something or 80. That's like my highest stat. I don't know what it is. We can check after this when I upgrade some stuff. At least I can pad more stats and drop a double-double.
Shaden Sharp is out there with Brewer. Then there's
I need 2 more assists for a double-double.
And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Never mind, just car exhaust, even better.
From the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Or
Brewer passes to Williams.
what? He didn't shoot that.
Grant dishes to Brewer.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. It's hard to focus.
Shot clock at 6.
Shoots.
The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the basket
Now he
by
shoots it.
Kamare.
Wow, whatever.
Kamare's got the first basket here in overtime for the Trailblazers. Cunningham right side.
Oh my God, Cade is too good. I can't guard him.
Cunningham's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Yeah, Cade,
He's got
hard to
34
stop. He's got
points.
his motor revved high tonight.
Basketball, hello.
Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout.
Rikerberg, hello.
Every possession is critical now.
If you want to boost your green window on jump shots, you can turn off the meter on shots.
Grant outside. Inside. Here's Kamare. And the shot goes in.
Oh, I got tipped. They're not going to give me an assist for that.
Lead by 2.
That was a good pass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Finally, they gave me some help with Cade.
You love the pressure.
Chill.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Brewer. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
31 points,
Brewer's
8
got
assists.
31 points. But 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Cunningham.
I'm going to watch the early times of the stream real quick. Okay. Let me know what you think.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here is Brewer.
Hey! Oh my!
Nice there.
Oh my God! Since when can I do that? I'm a 70 overall.
That one definitely had a little
Okay. Okay, I'm turning up.
Cunningham's got 36.
Cristiano right thumbstick. Oh yeah, I use my goated mode.
The Trailblazers have gone a stellar 4 of 5
Goat skill
since
activated.
the start of overtime.
Big hops. What's up, Tony? Hello, words.
Brewer with the ball. Cunningham's there. That's the 3 fly.
Green bean. Let's go. 36 points, 2 rebounds, 8 assists.
Brewer's got 36.
That bad said. Welcome back.
By JB
Ooh, we're cooking now.
And that timeout
Oh, I'm
by coach
heated
was
now.
carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Oh, I'm heated up against these
Graves
Pistons.
checked in for Williams.
This extra period was good for stat padding.
Here's Cunningham. Yes.
Oh my God.
Kate
Okay,
getting
sure,
up that
whatever.
time.
What's your jump shot? I don't know. I don't know what my stats are off the top of my head.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And an intentional foul.
I just know
right
I'm a 70 overall. My best stat is 3-point shooting. Clutch cave, yeah. Except I'm wide open. Pass me the rock.
there. Here's Brewer.
Great
And it's
timing,
off from
very
three-point range.
fast.
No
Sure,
room
whatever
for
you say,
them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Cunningham. Good.
Jesus Christ,
What a beautiful
Cunningham,
shot to
chill.
bring him to within 3.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now, here's Brewer. Pass to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sharp. No good from outside. And timeout.
3-point game. Don't tell me we're going to double overtime, man.
Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at
Beat him up,
stake here.
Cade.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Who's better, Curry or Kobe?
And if you can get
Kobe, yeah,
shoot it.
more
Otherwise, get
championships.
the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another.
Hell no. All right, we win. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take the dub. 50-plus game. I need to drop a 50-pointer, but that was like 30-something.
They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
I'm on my break. Oh, well.
Great game.
Welcome back,
Both
Headshot.
teams, I felt like gave it their all, but when it came to
Right now,
OT,
Headshot?
it
Oh,
was
really?
just all
Getting
about
lit?
sheer
Got a question. Have you
determination.
scored 100-plus with a 2K? No, I have not. Not yet.
For Greg Anthony, Brett Bear.
All right. All right. We're upgrading stuff. Silver set shot. $36 points, 2 rebounds, 8 assists, 1 steal, 8 3-pointers. Let's go. Very nice. We popped off. We actually went crazy. Okay, so attributes. So right now I have an 83 overall 3-point shot. 76 free throw. What should I upgrade, chat? I have 5,306 VC. What should I upgrade? Put your step back at Zach Levine. Driving dunk is 89. GTA 2K25. Speed with ball. Speed. Wait, close shot. Wait, where's speed with ball? Is that just speed? Do I need my vertical up as well? I could upgrade my speed to 73. Steal? A little on steal. Damn, my steal is terrible. I don't know what to do. Oh, speed with the ball is here. I can get it to 62. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Speed with ball. Alright, looks like I'm still a 70 overall. 6'4", 180 pounds. Point guard, airborne ace. That's the build. Okay, what now?
Another day, another win. Good work.
Alright, we're the 7th seed in the West. Step back at Zach Levine. I don't think I have the money to change. I tried changing stuff last time, and I didn't have enough money to do it. Whatever.
New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
Once you get 75 speed with ball, you can get around that. Basically, everyone used to. Okay. Edits because 6'7". Shout out to you, man.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Here's the starting group for Portland.
Oh my
They've got
God.
Shaden Sharp, Jeremy Grant out
That was a
there with
crazy block
DeAndre
attempt.
Ayton, and it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. Here's Brewer, defended by Murray. Brewer, pass to Sharp. Fires for 3.
Very vague,
grabs
great
the board.
tempo.
Here's New Orleans now.
Like Hellcats and
Pass to
Pops
Murray.
on Mass earlier.
Here he goes. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Brewer. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Drains the
First
triple.
3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
One guy here this evening, Shaden Sharp. Incredibly talented, Stan.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all
God,
the
my
physical
defense is so
tools
bad.
you need. His skills are improving. He's still young and still putting it together.
Here's Brewer. The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jones, the pass to Murray.
Over here, Murray. Oh my God, good block. Just try and get 10 assists like I tried last game. I got
Contributor
stuck
on
at 8.
offense, just over 22 points a game. Pass to Graham. Here's Brewer, defended by Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, some energy.
With 89
from
dunk, I would
there.
recommend Dominic Wilkins or maybe Ja.
For New Orleans, they've
My
gone
build
1
is
of
supposed
4
to be
begin
like
this
Ja
one.
Morant.
Now here's Williamson. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brewer.
Green bean.
Sinks it from distance.
Let's go.
Brewer's got his second bucket on the night.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, he makes it
Yeah,
look
so by Ja, it's pretty
easy
good.
out
He has full
there.
dunks. Okay.
The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Brewer.
Very late. Why am I
Offline with a
why am I
three.
so often very late
He
in
hasn't
this
helped
game?
the cause with
Chill.
his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Messi. Grant against Williamson. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps
Kelly's
the set.
ball.
Portland leading by 4. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant out there with Delano Banton, and it's Brewer in at the 1. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs
Really?
the board.
That didn't drop?
And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such a
Defensive breakdown. What? I switched? I got the shot contest?
When you get that kind of boost from
That's
your
the
second
defense.
unit.
And we just got Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
Thank you, B.A. The Mavericks just made it public their front office is indeed in action ahead of the trade deadline. They know future Hall
Impossible
of Famer
Bunny,
Chris
hello.
Paul has bounced
Nice
around a little
emotes,
bit in
once
his
again.
later years,
W
but he has the
emotes.
skill set this team was looking for. His ability to run the offense, elevate a team's basketball IQ is something they desperately wanted.
My coworker brought tamales, so yeah, I'm gonna take them with me. Oh yeah, that's tamales are
Shams,
fire.
thank you. Always some intriguing news
First
breaking
assist.
in the NBA.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Portland shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans.
I'll show you my fave. I bet.
And that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
How much vertical can you get in this build? I'm not sure, but someone said that you need to get your vertical
Let's
up
go
to
now
a certain
to the
point
sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
to get like the best
The great
dunks or
one in the
something.
last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He had 36 points and he
Cinema,
made the defense
cinema.
look helpless as he piled on the points, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him.
That one's interesting.
Will we
Why is that
see
one
more
your
of the
favorite
same
at
here
all?
Tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Portland leading.
These streams are pure cinema.
The 3 is up. Jones grabs the
Wait,
ball.
I'm actually selling.
Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
I'm on Jose Alvarado. Grand Theft Alvarado.
Back to Alvarado. 4 on the clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Great timing?
Well, his team
How are these
has the
missing?
lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Alvarado, the pass to McCollum. This one for 3. And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's got 5
He's San
now.
Andreas,
Well,
bro.
clever
I
as
played that
always,
earlier today.
You can expect McCollum to
Play some
spot
San Andreas.
and exploit those gaps.
A line change here for Portland. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to
30 points at least. How long have you been streaming for it? I don't know.
We're through the first half of
2.5
play
hours
here in
maybe.
what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Halftime. Day I lose the
They've been
emails, the
choosy
day depression
when
comes.
hunting for shots, guys.
Those are pretty fire.
And after a fairly
Alright, we
even
back.
first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing
tired
off
as
how
hell,
skilled
chat.
he is at
Can't lie.
attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
What was that
Give
angle?
those openings defensively, he'll just keep exploiting
Go,
them.
go, go. Shout out
Coach
A-Time.
Zion is
Hello, A-Time.
always must-see
Welcome to the stream,
TV
man.
when he plays.
Welcome, bro.
It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
Brewer can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williamson looking around. Jones sets a screen. Williamson left side.
I feel about GTA San Andreas basketball. I haven't tried it actually.
Give him 8 points now.
Well, Murray's
Subbed
ability
8
to
times.
hit
Thank you so much for
the three
subbing.
makes their offense that much more versatile.
Here's Brewer.
Green.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Whoa, Zion playing bully ball.
Here's Murray. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Murray's got 10 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Launches a three.
Green bean.
And again, it's Portland with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rebounded by Kamari. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Charlotte. The basket
Assist.
drops, and he gets
And
fouled on
one.
the shot.
Carter
Free
Smith,
throw
hello, welcome to
coming
the
his
stream.
way.
You got this one?
And
Thank you,
Sharp
bro.
has to be one of the best finishers at
Hype,
the
hype,
rim
hype.
in this young class.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college,
Arms.
what was your game like, Stan?
Hey,
Should I play
Brian,
San Andreas later?
I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very
Thumbstick
comfortable
rips?
with any
I've heard
shot
about
on the
those.
floor.
I've never used them.
Shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Benton, he's checked in for Sharp.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Oh, deflected.
No,
And
that
stolen
was
by Jones.
wide open. No. First turnover.
Murray scanning the floor. Williamson outside. He shoots a three. Kept alive. Left side Jones. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point
Goal
land.
for all your players, 70.
Jones has got 5 points.
70
Nice
overall.
little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Here's Brewer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jones has got 9 rebounds now. Murray for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brewer, defended by Murray. Tipped away. And stolen by Jones.
No, another turnover for me.
From down low. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Blazers trail by 5.
Try and get a pick and roll. Pick.
There's a minute
Roll,
12
kid,
left
roll.
in the third.
Feed him.
And Ayton
Yes.
gets it to go.
Okay, 3 assists.
Nice release
Let's go.
with the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year
Rookie
race.
leaderboards.
Let's
I'm at
see
the
who
top.
the top
22
rookies
points
are
a game.
So far. Right
W.
In the thick of this.
I'm Rookie of the Year, baby. Oh no, we're down. Jace, hello Jace. Everyone, if you're new, subscribe to the channel, y'all. Hit subscribe, y'all.
Here's McCollum. Portland
I
with a
stream
rebound.
GTA, I stream Fortnite,
On the court right
stream
now
lots of
for
2K,
Portland.
chess. I'm
Jeremy
gonna be
Grant
playing
out
Red
there
Dead
with
Redemption
Williams.
2.
Then it's Shaedon
Come through.
Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton.
Aww.
In at the point guard position.
Just mean that they buff a lot of players that are bad.
Here's Boston.
Just so people
He's
play with
covered
their
by
team.
Grant. The shot
Um,
by Boston, no good.
maybe.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And the ball out of play. The
What?
Pelicans will have it.
He fell out of bounds?
He's checked in for Williams. Here's Alvarado. McCollum outside. They set the pick for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been.
I'm not gonna 1v1 any viewers, Chase.
Here's Brewer.
Not today, at least.
From outside.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Boston. He got a piece of it.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brewers got 11 points here in the second half. New Orleans leading by 4. To the wing on the left.
Okay, I got 17 points and 3 assists, but a lot of missed shots. Bad shooting night for me.
Olynyk with the ball. Just 5 on the clock.
Wait, hold on. I need to plug in my headphones. I guess they're not plugged in.
Fires from deep. And Brewer pulls it down.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
There's the triple.
Oh,
Drops
Green.
in the 3.
Let's go.
And
20
it's now
points.
only a 1
Just like that, I got 20
lead.
points.
He hit a couple
1
from
rebound,
range
3
in the
assists.
first half, but now his confidence
I averaged
is
22,
through
so
the
we're
roof.
good. Green
And
beans,
it's
yeah.
Willie Green
You playing
calling the
PlayStation?
timeout
No, I'm
here.
on
He's
PC.
decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Should I paint my face purple and gold for the game tomorrow? Yes. Last game of the regular season, why not, bro? And it's against
A
Portland.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, wait,
I was
I'm
able to
assuming
hear
you're talking
Willie
about the
Green
Lakers game.
coaching his team during that last break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out
Or
there.
something else.
It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done.
Spam
so it sounds like he's hoping
Green.
they can close out this game strong, guys.
Green bean.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Williamson.
Well, getting in Zion's
Oh, they
way
fouled
is
him.
really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, look,
You missed the first.
you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied
And the
has
second.
been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Hey! Give me that assist, boy.
And that's
20
a
points, 4
huge
assists.
score by Ayton.
And we're
His
winning the
team
game now.
needed it, and he delivered there.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Brewer, defended by Murray. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Brewer, the pass to Ayton.
Make that, please.
Misi grabs the board.
No, we needed that so
Misi's got
bad.
6 rebounds
That would have been
in
my
the game.
5th assist. And we would have
Pass
been
to
up.
Murray. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brewer, defended by Murray.
Yes!
With the stuff.
20 points, 5 assists. We're cooking.
And he delivered.
I dare you to make a buzzer beater game winner. I almost got one last game, but it went to overtime. I barely missed. It rimmed out. I almost got a buzzer beater game winner.
And it's in.
Oh, he scored.
Oh, what a
Murray.
sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Brewer. Inside. Cuts off the pass.
No, I threw an assist. At the turn.
Here's Williamson. Count it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just
Honestly, we
love
could
to
go for the
see a
game winner now.
player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ayton with a screen. Brewer pass to Ayton. And it's good.
Okay, we got the assist.
Yeah, when you
We're up by
let Ayton
1.
get the ball close,
Do a
it's
dunk,
over.
please. We're up by
DeAndre is
1,
just too
chat.
skilled.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green.
Willie is
And a
goat.
great call on
Go,
his
go,
part.
go.
This is
Shout out
the
Mark.
time you want
Merrick.
to be in sync right here.
Merrick Keeley.
Obviously not a lot of time to work with.
Sorry, my chat's so
What do you
small.
guys
Try
think
to
we're
read
going to see?
sometimes.
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Foul!
They'll likely only get one
It wasn't on me. It was on the other guy.
to make it count. Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray
And
plays
Kamara.
with in these clutch moments.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws.
Tony, it's all
But that
good.
was
Can you tell YouTube
excellent
chat I
work
said
in
hi?
the clutch.
YouTube chat.
And
Impossible Bunny
Chauncey
says hi from the
Billups
Twitch
calls
chat.
timeout here.
With my
The
friend, I can't use
pressure
YouTube
is
for 24
on,
hours. Oh,
and he's
really?
got a plan to share with his guys.
Oh, made a bet.
And looking at the
What's up,
options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
No, I went for the game winner. I went for the game winner. I should have held it for the buzzer.
You just don't want them to run out the clock.
It's over.
And that makes it a
I don't
three-point lead.
watch NBA. I only watch History to Go. Thanks for watching, Bunny. I appreciate it.
And so both free throws
No,
good,
I
and
sold
it's
it.
a 4-point ball game.
That should
It's
put
over.
this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Sorry, Chad. I missed the shot again. This time I'm gonna lose.
They're
Last time I
behind
didn't
by 4.
lose.
Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
tough.
they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Ha!
So it's the
I hit that
Pelicans
shot.
who come out on top here.
Dang, man.
Hard-fought game. They did a great
GG's.
job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Tony, why? It's all good. I was too fast on the shot. I guess I was nervous. Scared to mess it up. Teammate grade B-. Let's see what's
Sorry,
next.
man. Tough game tonight. Hey, it's just one loss.
Next game.
I gotta get
Do
a
the
third
thing I
tomorrow.
recommended.
Wait
What
in
was the
line
thing
for
you
some
recommended?
barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay? Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
What's your overall? 70. I'm a 70 overall. Why am I on the Mavs side? Oh wait, I'm on the Mavs side. F them. F you, Mavs. What y'all gonna do about it? I'm shooting 4 court shots from your side, and what? And what? I'm launching balls to the other side. What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? You tired, bro? I'm very tired. I'm an old man, though, so I'm used to being tired.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA right here on 2K Sports. Here we are in the middle of the season, and Doris, are most of these teams where you expected
AD already had his debut.
in the standings?
I think, Kevin, what's always
Stadium
fascinating
looks
about
different.
the way a season plays, there's usually one or two surprises. It might be a team-driven surprise, or maybe the emergence of a player that was unexpected. But that is always what you love about this sport. Guys work
Alright, come on.
hard
Let me lock in this
to
game.
exceed expectations of them. Same thing can be said of the teams.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings, Sharp and Avdia. Then there's Brewer. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the four-man position. He gets that one.
First inside shot.
Always feels good getting
How long
that
you been
first
playing?
one in the bank.
What do you mean by that? Like
Will
today?
get him rolling? Will it
Or in
get
general?
his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Avdia against Thompson. Irving looking over the floor with nobody on him. He carries the jumper.
In general, I've only been playing like a month.
When you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And Doris, as we watch Avdia, he's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Okay, that was a bad
Yeah,
shot.
Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Brewer. Oh, good with the triple.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist.
My
by
job
Thompson.
is like really hot.
Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Irving in
As long as the
elusive
stream
score,
on, I don't
so
know.
adept at finding space inside.
Ayton a screen on Irving. Here's Brewer. They get the rebound. Right side, Avdia for three. And good. The
Thank you.
three-point shot. Good
Why are they
from
selling
Brewer.
me, bro? They're selling me.
Brewer's got 5.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time pass.
That one drops for him.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early
Can I be in
offensively,
your
they've
next
been
stream?
great.
What?
That's the way you like to start.
Brewer passes to Ayton. Shoots over Powell. Goes back up. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. And now the latest.
DRB, all right, bro.
David Alder.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last
You know
game
about the
against
cash.
New Orleans.
Now sleeping
lit
Los
up the
Santos.
floor.
Getting in
He
again.
scored
Yeah, I do know
20
about that.
points and
That was so
reliable
annoying.
as ever from distance.
One of the most
Showed up
annoying
once
things to see
again.
on Andreas.
It's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love
Green
the
bean.
energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Mavericks just made it public their front office is indeed in action ahead of the trade deadline. They know future Hall of Famer Chris Paul has bounced around a little bit in his later
What?
years.
Why would he go for that type of shot, bro? Just dunk
The ability
it.
to run the offense, elevate a team's basketball IQ is something they desperately wanted. I'm told it might be a short-term rental, but CP3 should provide a big boost.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. Dallas leading by 3. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams
copy my
Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt, Shams
Good
Charania
poster.
with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks.
All right.
And here's Irving. 6 points for him. Powell kicks to Davis to the wing right side.
Kyrie's too good. I gotta be next to him all the time.
Irving for 3.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 9 points.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries it down low.
Let's go.
He's got 10.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
That will count.
Oh, that was green.
Oh, how about that?
That's a miracle.
It was great. From the logo. Buzzer beater.
Just throw it up and hope.
And so lots of scoring.
Whoa. Who said get a buzzer beater earlier? Because I did it.
And we'll be back with
I
you
did
for the
it.
start of the second quarter when we return.
What the hell? W. Me? Jace. Shout out to Jace, man. I was shocked when I saw green.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Oh, I just ran into the photographer.
The perimeter pairing will be Simons next to Avdia. Bringing his out there with Ayton. And it's Brewer in at the one. And it's Simons missing. The Mavericks trailing. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Pass to Brewer. Simons surveying the D. Brewer the pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton sets the pick for Simons.
Thank you, bro. Shoot the ball. Why doesn't he shoot? What build is that point guard? Is a point guard a aerial ace, airborne ace, or whatever it's called? John Morant build. I don't really know what I was going for.
Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simons finds Brewer. A rebound.
Why didn't he step back?
Mavericks trail by 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard one for drive. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Catching
I got a
up on the
rebound.
changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Marshall. Christie subbed in for Exum. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in.
Let's go.
Good from Simons.
Good offense. Pass to assist.
Shooters shoot, and Simons sure has a feel.
Break ankles next, Jace. Alright, Jace, you want ankles broken? I'm gonna try to break a couple. Thank you, bro. You got the best advice in the world. Where's the defense?
The lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Christie. Christie's got his second bucket. And so Chauncey Billups
Guard Kyrie as close as you can. Yeah, I gotta stay close to Kyrie. He's annoying. Oh, I'm out of the game. Alright, whatever. It's probably halftime now. Yeah, halftime. We're up by 5.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Portland out in
by
front,
5.
leading by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Everyone's jacked up to see.
And so thinking about the first half of this
used to see LeBron. He's
And as we
crazy.
get into this
Oh,
third
really?
quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much
Yeah, maybe we need some
separation on the
inspiration.
scoreboard yet. You look
Some
at
inspo.
Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Stay tight to
It's
Kyrie.
something that
Stay tight
isn't
to him.
his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Davis is out there with Dwight Powell, and there's Klay Thompson, and there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly
That was
take
clean.
a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know
Good shot,
you're
Shaden.
bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And
Shot, boy.
Sharp drops them both. It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard's heir apparent, did it, Greg?
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A floater, and it's good
Let's
for
go.
2. Sharp's
They're
got the lead
selling
up to
you.
6 now for the
They
Trailblazers.
made up for it there. They just went all the way without me.
Dallas shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Irving. Carries it from about 10 feet away.
All right, Kyrie, you got it,
Irving's
King.
got 18 points in
You
the
got
game.
it, King.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Brewer.
Very late, very
No good
slow.
on the 3.
All right, sure. Whatever you say,
It's
2K.
not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed
No.
from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kyrie's
Wow,
too
what a
crazy.
start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Going inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Sharp missing.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
That's a mismatch. Thank you.
Count it.
Aiton on
This guy
Klay
has got
Thompson.
a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre.
Kyrie
Ayton
effect just hits
inside.
different. Yeah, he's crazy. He's hard to guard. He's just hard to guard. I'm a 70 overall trying to chase him. It ain't working.
Irving can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 3. Avdia kicks to Brewer. Over Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched
Our
it
ball.
last.
Was AD hurt? Wow, this game's realistic. Nah, I'm dead. AD out with the injury? Nah, this is too realistic. Nah, that's crazy.
Washington's checked in for Davis. And
Dang.
we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Wow, you missed that.
All checked in for the
AD,
Mavericks.
no.
And let's take a peek at the players
AD
contending
walking
for a
off.
spot
I'm
in the
dead,
dunk
bro.
contest this year.
They got Shaden Sharp and me in the dunk contest. AD stands for always dinged, man. He's always hurt. He's always dinged.
Mavericks leading by 3. And on the floor for
Oh
Portland
my
here in the
god,
fourth.
I'm
They've
dead.
got Sharp
This
and
game's
Bernie
too
Simons
realistic.
out there with Brewer. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in
Oh,
at
we're
the
losing.
4.
Hold on. When did we
How
start
about
losing?
that slick
Hold on, we
little
can't lose
move
another
from
game.
CP3 to get the score inside.
Now here's Brewer, defended by Paul.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Down by 3. Seriously, we need to lock in. I don't want to lose another game.
Now
We
Irving.
lost the last one. Oh, Kyrie, just chill, Kyrie!
Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Out of bounds.
Kickball!
Dallas takes possession.
No!
Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
The Kyrie effect, bro. He's so scary. That's how you know it's a good player, when they're so scary when they have the ball.
It's a three-point game.
You're just scared.
Driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, Kyrie's insane. We're gonna lose because of it.
Strong
You can't
work
stop
for
him.
at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see
I'm gonna have to
how
fight my
Anthony
way through the
Davis is
play-in,
doing.
I think.
David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head
Green bean.
athletic trainer. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me
We're
that
probably
it's
gonna be in the
really
play-in,
stiffened up
bro.
on him. He's definitely out
Send
for
money,
this
I'm
game, and
back.
they
Welcome
said
back, bro.
There's a chance he could miss a few more games as well.
Buddy.
We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries. Well, that's just
Yikes, we really needed that
inconsistency
to
from
drop.
them.
What the hell was that?
And it hasn't helped their cause.
Washington with the screen on Simon.
No, please, no. Thank God.
Irving
Yes,
can't hit.
we have a chance. We have a chance.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Sharp.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Oh!
And he jams it with authority.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Say it with your chest, Shaden Sharp. That's my favorite player in the NBA. Let's go. We're down by 3.
Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes
Love
in
hearing the
for
crowd
Cole.
say
Abias
3.
checked in for
Yeah.
the Trailblazers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific
They're in unison.
reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have.
Yeah, there it was
Bring
again.
this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Brewer. Defense is right there. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Can't tie it
No,
up.
I needed that.
No good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
No, Kyrie, please chill. Chill.
Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving.
Okay, hold on. Lock in. We're down by 3. We're down by 3. There's 2 minutes left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We need defense. Defense wins championships. Kyrie! Okay. That's it. That's all we need. Chill. Chill.
This is starting to get real.
Get over here, Kyrie. Get over here, Kyrie. Bang, bang, bang. All right, come on. Defense. Kyrie, chill. Get that shit out of here, Kyrie. Oh my God. Let's go. Kyrie is literally my son. No, Kyrie is actually my son.
I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle.
Oh my God, I threw a turnover. No, please no. Stop.
Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Sharp.
Okay, chill. Tie game.
Brewer with the ball. Ayton a screen on Christie. Driving the lane.
Hey!
Can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger
On his head.
situation. You love guys
I'm
who
on Kyrie
push
again.
the moment.
Hold on. No! He got past me.
And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
They should have clutch shooter, but missed that. I'm scared.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Brewer. Here's the screen. Inside.
I'll pass the
6 on
rock.
the shot clock.
No, he sold it.
Timeout called
Oh my
by
God,
Jason
really?
Kidd. Pivotal moment in this
He looked
game.
open.
He's not taking any chances.
This is close for no reason. 7 seconds left. They got the ball. I'm on Kyrie. Why, bro? Literally, why? Someone send help.
7 seconds left to play in the
Of course, he made it, bro.
His
He made it. Whatever. I'm going for the 3. I don't care. I'm going for the 3. F Kyrie. I'm sick of Kyrie. Kyrie who?
Here's Brewer.
Green bean. Kyrie who? Kyrie who? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Thank God. Kyrie who? Who is he? Who is he? Oh my God, what a battle. Oh my God. What the hell? I'll take it. Good game, I'm subbing. Dub. Oh my God.
Thanks for watching. See you next
Kyrie was absurd. I don't know how I hit that 3. Game. That was it right there. Oh, the Celly. I like that Celly. Let's go. That was huge. All right, what now?
Keep chopping wood. Good job, MP. I see.
What are people saying about this? Come on, where's my phone? Where's the props? Here it is. Social media. MP gotta be leading candidate for clutch player of the year. Dude has no pulse at the end of the game. Trailblazers take down Maverick at the wire. What a game. 2 assists, MP. Really? Stop hating. Play another. Next game against the Heat. Alright. That was hype.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
That was an absolutely crazy game. Hopefully we can just like blow somebody out. He is Bunzo without Jimmy. Difficulty? This is pro. If I was an NBA player, I would only focus my mind on mid-range shots and layups. Bro, I know you're tired. Yeah, I'm tired as hell. If I was an NBA player, I would focus on defense and three-point shooting. That's what they need. Defense and threes. Or just be like tall as shit or talented as shit. Oh wait, the Heat are like the worst team.
Boy, it's been a rough season for them.
You ever play GTA 5 or GTA Online? I do.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. And for Portland, we've got Jeremy Grant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's
First
Brewer
assist. Let's
in
go.
at the
That was
one.
almost a turnover.
Grant, tonight we've got 2 teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here's Brewer. Check by Mitchell. To the middle. It's intercepted.
Oh, why would I do that?
Wiggins from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach
Let's
Chauncey
go.
Billups. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam
Bam
can do it all.
Adebayo.
He can protect the rim. He
Bam
can defend in isolation. He
Adebayo.
can rebound. So we have to keep
My
our
name's
composure,
Bam Bam.
be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it
Sorry,
back
I'm
to you
getting
guys.
weird. The longer the stream goes, the weirder it gets. And yes, I am pretty tired.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Graham. Just ask Portland in 2023.
That last game was insane, though. Can we just talk about it? Game winner.
But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured. In
Okay, my
the
mid-range
process
is
of a
really bad. I
single
need to be shooting
transaction.
threes.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Has to wear.
At least I'm not guarding Kyrie
Mitchell
anymore.
with the ball. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant finds Ayton.
Oh my God, he just got dunked on.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of
You
that
can have
rim.
Harden, you can have Harden, you can have a Garden.
5G
Legacy
slam
5.
can. Couldn't have captured that play any better. And so here is Miami. 4-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
Oh my God.
Now, producing from behind the arc, that
Already
is
played
huge stuff from
2K26.
Tyler Hero.
Here's Brewer. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game.
I'm averaging 22 points a game.
Now Adebayo.
That sounds about right.
Hero on the wing. From deep. And Ayton pulls
I wonder
it
how many
out.
assists I average.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Drop. Oh, that didn't drop.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He
I'm
brings it
back.
up for
Bunny, welcome
Miami.
back.
They trail by 1. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Okay, I got
And it
cooked.
wasn't
I got
just
cooked
their
on defense
starters
there.
putting in work.
Portland
Their
5.
backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night.
Jump ball,
Pretty
really.
impressive stuff there.
Pass to Brewer. Over Mitchell.
Green.
Shot is good by Brewer. Brewer's got his second basket on the night. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes
Why
played.
Wiggins? Why?
And
Why
Brent,
Willie?
what'd you
Why?
like about Tamani Kamara? He'll get in there and do the dirty work for you.
Well, what a ride for him to get the recognition to become an NBA draft pick.
Chat, what's some
He did
like
all the little
nostalgic
things to put
movies for you
himself in a
guys?
Position to succeed, and then all of a sudden can get on the floor and contribute in so many ways. Versatile defender, knocks down some mid-range shots. These are the kind of guys who you love to see build out a career. Defense unable to stop DeAndre
Go, go,
Ayton
go.
at
Shout out
that time,
Lexus.
getting inside and using his frame.
About to go to the movies. I'm gonna have to call
Mitchell, the pass
the,
to Wiggins.
but I'll be next stream. Alright, man. What do you?
Out to
Probably
the
watching
right
Minecraft with me, aren't you?
Pass to Mitchell.
Enjoy the movies, bro.
Here's Ware.
What else is in the movie theaters
Gets
right
his
now?
second attempt to go. Now he's
Should
1 for
actually go.
2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Brewer. It's good from the top of the key. Brewer's got 7 points in the game. Heat trail by 3.
That was a good shot. Green bean.
41
Green
seconds left to play in the
bean.
first.
Spam
Hero
up the
for
green
3.
beans in chat.
Fires in the triple.
Who's got a green
You
bean
have to be
emoji?
mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
We need the green bean emojis.
Here's Brewer.
That was not a
Trying
green
to
bean.
answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Hero for 3. Portland with a rebound. This their first chance to take a look
Minecraft
at the
movie
Heat
course.
this season.
Snow White. Oh yeah, the new Snow White. Live action.
Here's Brewer. He has 7. There's the 3. It's all tied up in Portland. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the
I don't want to see the
second quarter
Minecraft
after
movie.
this.
That movie's like looks terrible. Movies out now: Minecraft, Sinners, The King of Kings, The Amateur, Drop, Snow White, The Woman in the Yard, Sneaks, The Legend of Ochi. There's actually no good movies. What the hell?
Portland ends up going with a new group.
No way on earth I'm watching the Minecraft movie.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant out there with Delano Banton, and it's Kamare in the four-man position.
Let's
That's
go.
the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Mavericks.
What's the best
played
mobile
phenomenal.
basketball
He
game?
dropped
I mean,
27
probably
points, and
2K.
once again, he was lights out
Current
from
one.
distance.
I've tried it. It's
And
fun.
his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I like 1 for 5 on
Teammate in
threes.
talking with them before the game
They
says
asked
how
me what's
much faith
nostalgic
they
in
have in
general.
him. They'll
I
keep
said,
getting
what's the
it to him.
nostalgic movies?
Here's Brewer. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
I'm shooting us into a coffin. Let me get
Outside
assist.
Jaquez. Hero for three. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1.
Woo!
Very
That was a
fluid.
nice assist. Hee hee.
1 minute left in the first half of this game.
The Magic Johnson.
Outside Mitchell. It's Jaquez on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Dang, Bam. That's not
Adebayo's
realistic.
gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Brewer. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
Oh, I
They
need him
give
to make
them
that.
credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this
Lock
quarter.
in.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. All right, Brent, let me ask you a
Elson, man.
very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
That's his
Oh
6
my
make
God,
and
we're getting
11
cooked.
tries.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Portland, no good that time either. Down low, knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touch
Off
by
us.
Grant.
Geometry Dash. Nostalgic games. Watching Spider-Man 1 again.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
What overall
And
are
so it's
you? I'm
Miami
70 still.
Closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep.
70
and
overall.
It's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively,
And that's
I'm 94 right now. It's too difficult to get to 99, really? How long did it take you to get to 94?
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center.
Okay,
blocking
let's
down
fight
the
back
middle.
into this game.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day.
I'm 98?
So
Whoa.
who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Brewer can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move
Yeah, why
on,
they
forget
keep
about
this?
this
What the hell?
sequence here, and try to find
My
a
best
way
stat.
to get on the board.
Minecraft movies are my favorite
Great
movie.
move.
Really?
I mean, the defense has no
Took me
response.
months.
Well, just
Took me like 3
ripping
to 4
through
weeks.
right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. Portland, #1.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Lets it go from deep.
Oh my
Again, the
God.
miss by Portland.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Brewer. There's a screen. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Brewer. Portland
Wait,
again
what?
missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
The three from Mitchell. Sharp grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Should I get some assists?
To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo.
Wow, I'm playing like trash this game. What the hell?
And here's Mitchell. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
Hey, you love how eager
Yeah, but I'm
Wiggins
just too
is
tired
to
at this
involve
point.
his teammates. That's a nice assist.
And you watch Shaedon Sharpe, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
That one is cash from Wiggins.
Love it when Wiggins plays with this kind of confidence,
Get out of here,
especially
Wiggins.
off
Your
of
ass.
the dribble where he can get dangerous.
Here's Brewer. Hits the trifecta. Brewer's got 12 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm
Shot
sure
meters
they
game is
feel
straight
pressed,
bunt. I
but this
hate
is
it,
when you
yeah.
have to stay calm and execute.
Brewer can't hit.
Time for some
It's so bad.
consideration in
I'm just
the
gonna keep shooting
passing
threes. I don't care.
category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is
I don't
just
care if we win or lose
not
this.
on. Get somebody else going. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Brewer from downtown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Intercepted. It's stolen away.
What?
Hero with it. Picked
Okay,
up by
Aiden's
Grant.
just ass.
Here's Wiggins. Bounces
Aiden
high
is
off
ass,
the rim
bro.
and drops. Wiggins has got
There's like a
5
my
points
points
now
to
this
this, I
quarter.
think.
Wiggins with a good use that
Should I
time
look that
of
up?
the mid-range shot.
And
Hold
Chauncey
on.
Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game
Hold on.
plan. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Jaime Jaquez.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal.
There's like a 10-minute deal. What the
He'll
hell?
make substitutions.
Maybe I have to do some research later.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shot is good by Brewer.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
We've got Anthony Simons. Optia out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Brewer in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Wait, was my player
Now here's
just
Rozier.
tired?
Defense is right there.
That
Three-pointer
was
off
it.
the mark.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Simons passes to Brewer. He goes up again. Rebounded by Jovic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
I should have activated my goat skill a second sooner.
Miami leading by 4. Let's get an update on
Do
Robert
street
Williams.
ball courts in the city and do 5 blocks
Thanks.
every
I
game?
caught up with the head athletic trainer for
Street
the
ball
Trailblazers.
courts in the city?
He told me that it's a pinched shoulder nerve, and right now he has lost all range of motion in his arm. It is a major loss right in the thick
Oh,
of the
that would have been
season. Other
huge.
guys will have to step up. Let's see
Yeah, we can still win this,
answers the
honestly.
call.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him
tired, I
back
can't
on
lock
the
in.
court soon, guys.
You get a
They
total
really
of
hope
10K
to
to
have him
15K my
back,
points.
but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity
Okay, hold on.
to
Let me go
make
there after
sure
this so I know
they're all on
what
the
you're
same
talking
page
about.
here. And the Blazers
For the
making a
future.
change here. Williams is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Wiggins, no good. Blazers.
I have 5 rebounds. That's probably my career high in rebounds.
Inside. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off
We're down by 2. I might have my career high in rebounds right now.
Williams stepping up to the
5?
and delivering. All right, let's check in now with Allie
5
LaForce
reads?
to see how Jeremy Grant's doing. Allie.
I had a moment to catch up with Portland's head athletic trainer. He said the diagnosis is a foot sprain. Looks like he's avoided a break, but still an injury they'll be cautious. For a team right in the playoff mix,
And won!
you only wonder just what kind of impact this will have. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they
And
have
won!
all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Memes carried in the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie, my favorite movie. Thanks for using your channel points. Funny. It's been a loyal Twitch viewer. W.
Now leading by 1.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers.
I'll
in
never
close
forget
games.
you.
Here's Hero. They can't stop the run with that one. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 3-pointer Sharp. Knocks down.
Yes!
Sharp
Wide
is
open.
first bucket of the
Assist.
game, and he's on the board
Let's
for
go.
3.
We're up. We're up by 4 now. We're winning, actually. What the heck? The Heat are ass.
For the NBA, and Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Ooh, an open look for Hero, and right on target.
Ooh, Hero got an
Hero's
open look.
got 20.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. With the drive, Brewer. Pass to Sharp. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Wiggins with it. Hero outside. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. And knocks down the 3.
Oh, 1-point game.
Absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Let's go, Blazers.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Yes! We're up by 1. I have 20 points and 5 rebounds and 3 assists in one of the worst games I've played all season. And somehow we're up by 1 with 30 seconds
Eric
left.
Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys
Up by
into the
1.
huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And the Blazers making a change here. Banton's checked in. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Sharp
Yes, he
pass
missed.
to miss.
He missed.
An intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw
Yes.
is good. And that'll put him up 2.
Let's go. We're up
Was a
2.
mystery man
Hit
back
this
in
2.
that
Hit this sharp.
2022
Hit this
draft,
sharp.
Not playing a minute of
Hit this
college
sharp.
basketball, but
Oh, he sold.
drafted in
He
the
sold.
top 10 because of
We need
his
defense.
upside.
And this is so critical. They now have to score
We can lose here with the
every
3.
trip up the floor.
We lose here with the 3.
Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, he fouled.
He hits the
Why'd he
first one.
foul?
Narrows the gap to 1.
For the Heat, Tyler Hero, 2 shots.
2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots.
Why did he foul? I need you to miss this, Tyler Hero, or I'm gonna have to hit a game winner. One thing needs to happen. He missed! He missed! He missed! He's trash! He's basura!
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
He's actually basura.
And he hits both
Cash.
free throws here, and it's a
We're
three-point
up 3.
game.
Yo, pick up math,
Bumps
what's
the
it,
lead
bro?
up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Adebayo from long range.
Hell no, we win.
Make the shot to force overtime. So a
We win.
close game sees Portland taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Let's
They
go.
waited
We've had
until
so
the
many
very
close
last
games.
moment to seal it.
Actually, every single game has been close. Alright, so where do I go to the street ball in the city thing? Where's street ball in the city? We won, boy. Let's go.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
W's in less shot. Work out. You can work out here. Practice facility. Go. Shout aside. Hello. Where are the street ball courts? Check the map, should say dunes. Where's the map? Wait, is there a map here? How do I see map? There we go. Dunes. Okay, I see it. Alright, let's go. I just subscribed. Thank you, Aside. Shout out to you, man. Wait, can I go this way? How do I get over there? Dunes. Street ball in the city. Whoa.
Young Wayne.
So many people here.
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
Not bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man. My bad. NBA
Play
got me busy.
Dunkotron
I'm
first.
busy.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it.
All right, bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
And it look like the players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here to put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different.
Right.
The crowd, something about to do something crazy on the court,
Yeah.
crowd will run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sound lit.
Man, it's over lit, man.
How do I play? The fuck?
So, Austin, what's up, man?
Austin
What's up?
Reeves?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers.
LeBron, AD, yeah.
So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot. But one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success, and that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You're
If you wanna have
lagging.
a long career in this league, just make sure you do right by your teammates.
Oh no.
Yo, that's Twin. What up, MP? Straight?
Scoot?
What's up, man? Scoot, how you doing, bro?
I'm straight. Just thinking about the next challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that about you, man. I notice you keep pushing yourself.
Man, I want to be the best, so that's why I got to match myself up against.
And if you ain't trying to be the best, then why you trying, right?
Man, yes, sir. You already know the ingredients.
Man,
so whoever in front of you, got to go take it.
Right. And if you're a real one, you already know, right?
And you know it.
Yep.
So.
Go to the board. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Dunkotron?
Welcome to the Dooms, Hoop fans. You already know it's me on the mic, Young Wayne, and dropping the beats, that's Cold Meals. So let's do this. 3-on-3, winner takes it all. Make some noise. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume.
Win this game to get him on your team.
Is he a man? A robot? A man dressed as a robot?
Dunkotron?
You can beat him. That does not compute to.
Damn boy, you still at it? Yeah, we still at it. I'm gonna end after this. I'm really tired. Subs later. Let's go. What's happening? Alright, ball up. Oh, it is 3-on-3. I was like, is it 3-on-3? Okay, Dunkotron. See you, boy. Dunkotron's ugly.
When the MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there.
Dunkotron just blocked the hell out of me. Yo, Dunkotron, chill. This might be hard. Wait, that was +6? Why'd they get 6 for that? Why was that +6, bro? Yo, gangster. Hello, Yogi Bear. Oh, +6 is the difference, maybe? I can't get anything. Doesn't have a Dunkotron attend to the Diddy party? I'm ice cold. Give me something! Teague Huddleston? Thank you. finally got something, bro. Yep, good defense on Dunkatron. Yep. Hey. How did speedrun go? Break any records? No, but I had a pretty good run at the first time I finished it. It was like 48-minute run or something. Alright, come on, they're up big. It's 8-16.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. A little out of your range, don't you think?
Get off the court! Oh my god. Get off the court, you idiots.
Don't give up. See if you can find a weakness and break into this.
Yeah, what's Dunkatron's weakness?
Somebody missed their assignment.
What's Dunkatron's weakness? 100k subscribers incoming? Ah, they beat us. They shut it down. Can I try this again? Shooting is his weakness. Oh, so bro. Dunkatron. Alright, I get it. You got me, though. 7 points, 1 assist. Not good enough. Not enough. 116 DC. You boss. Don't try again. Do soon over my career. No, I want to try this again. Then I want to rest and eat some food. I'm so tired.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Oh! Good dunk.
Barbecue chicken.
Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'm on Dunkatron. Foul. Force him into jump shooting somehow. Playing off.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Another shooting foul.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Get in. Ah, can't get it to go.
Great timing, very fast. How was that very fast?
Get on your horses. Misses in close.
Okay, I can't trust my teammates. They're ass. Guys, we need like some swag. We need the like crowd on our side. No! He missed a wide open 3. He missed a wide open 3. 1v1 me? Why would I 1v1 specifically just you? No, I'm not gonna 1v1 anyone. I mean, I can't hit a shot, so. Yes! Hey! 4 to 10. Yo, 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 what's up, Control? Oh, good defense. I just got postered. Oh my god, Dunkatron. Nice rebound, kid. I'm getting cooked though. Wow. Who'd you pick for all-time 3 team? Like a 3-player team? LeBron, Shaq, Jordan. That's probably enough. LeBron, Shaq. Alright, chat, I'm so tired. I gotta pause here. W games, W stream, W's in the shot. In the shot. Alright. Yo, bro, what's good? Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. I'm tired. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. Or I'll replay the stream, but I'll stop it on YouTube. I'll replay the stream on YouTube for those who may have missed it earlier. So I'll rerun the stream for a little bit, but I'm gone.
Clock at 6. Here's Avdia. Not gonna go that time.
Okay.
Solid D from Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at
Yeah, that was
the center
almost a
of
good
some
block.
big
Almost.
moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time
Yo,
in
what's
Houston,
up? Hello,
what an
Brandon.
incredible
Not much.
individual run
Chilling,
he
playing
went
some
on.
2K.
Brian finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Powell right side. Harden scanning the floor. Portland grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Simons outside. To get back on track. Off with the layup.
Yo,
Los
what the
Angeles
hell?
leading
How'd he
by
miss that?
3. Left side Bogdanovich.
Okay, come on, let's lock in.
Pass to Leonard.
We are playing the Trailblazers, but still, we got this.
Zubac's inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now Sharp. Back to Simons. Grant outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first.
For English, I wrote like
Here's Harden.
1,800 words.
And
Dang.
Klingon pulls it down.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Simons with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Sharp. Portland, no
Oh
good
my
that
gosh.
time either.
You can't buy one.
The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden.
Why is Klingon on Harden?
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Simons outside to halt the run.
And
he was
one.
fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's go.
Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Where's the crowd?
He's getting
I'm playing
his
on
first
low
free throw attempt
graphics.
of the game here.
Low graphics, low graphics. So that I can stream.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2.
Alright, 2-point game after the
We'll
first.
be back with the second quarter in just a
The limit
moment.
was 600, but I overdid it. Oh, really? Hope I get a good grade. Yeah.
And we hope you're enjoying
that
the
Ben
game.
Simmons?
Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys
Hey.
did a great job guarding multiple
Yes, yes,
positions.
yes. Hey, Mod Bahir. W.
My, that's why we had those
Let's go,
breakaway
chat.
rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Jones. Good work there as it goes.
Sunny Money, I'm back.
We
Welcome
know
back, Sunny Money.
non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their
Green.
man needs help, they often end up
Let's
with
go.
easy looks inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
Hey.
The drive by Henderson.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson
Fiat.
take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Simmons with it. Now Sharp defending. Over to the left wing. Here's Zubac.
Get that out of here, Zubat. Oh, he got the rebound. Never mind. Let me shut up. Get that out of here, Zubat. Part 2.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. perfect example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Wow, you can't do that. Can I be moderator? No, no one's ever getting modded ever again.
Talk about how unselfish they've been, just
Or maybe
maybe
one special day.
moving it around with great precision.
So interesting.
Oh, how do you lose the ball? Check the passing.
May not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Walker sets a screen. Outside Sharp.
Oh my God.
Pass to Thibault. Henderson with it. Simmons defending.
Someone shoot it, please.
Henderson misses.
I can't get around my screen, guy.
Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers.
Lock him up. Clamp him. Clamp him. Clamps. Clamps.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Jones.
Tried to clamp him up.
Dunn outside. Here's Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock.
All right, good defense.
Turn it over.
Boy, not
I'm
sure
your #1
what
fan.
happened on
Good.
that one. Just
I watch every
an
stream.
unforced
Good.
error.
And like. Good. And I'm sub.
Chauncey
Good.
Billups calls timeout. And
I've
we
been
might
mod for like
see
2
some
years
changes.
now.
Coach potentially
Facts.
looking to adjust.
Except my channel's not been around for 2 years. But like over a year, definitely.
Portland leading by 4. Grant left side. Pass to Avdia. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The pick and roll motion from Klingon was really good. Got him open.
Dunn outside. Over Sharp. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Simons with it. Dunn in his pocket. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons.
Foul me?
That's foul number 2.
How?
And just a great job of getting there
I'm like
first and
the
absorbing
smallest
the
dude out
contact.
there.
Clippers trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah,
No,
the
man.
development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Here's Sharp, following the score by Los Angeles. Simons with it. Dunn in his pocket. Down low. Klingon.
Let's go. Good job,
Banked it
Klingon.
in off the glass. Klingon's got 4 points this quarter.
And a high effort
I got a
play from
plan,
Klingon,
and it's a good
using
one.
his power to overcome the interior defense.
We're going to Tahiti, boys.
Simons outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Avdia outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Another defensive 3-second.
And the technical free throw is good.
You hate to see it. Goat, goat, goat. Shout out Sunny Money.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Green.
Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 5 now.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
With the drive. Drops it
Oh, that was tough.
Point Portland lead.
That was a tough
This guy
bucket.
can do so much for you on the
That was a
offensive end, and
tough
that is why
bucket.
his number gets
I'm
called
afraid.
time and time again.
Here's hoping.
And so it's
You
Portland.
can't fight
with a
gravity.
9-point cushion at the end of the
Ooh,
quarter.
that was lit,
They've
actually.
had incredible success defensively.
Nice, 17K. I remember when you got only 1.4K. Yeah. I remember when I was at like 100. We cooking, baby. We cooking. Oh, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 during this break, bro. I don't have a break from work for here. I'm playing Red Dead. It's happening. Tyler hero, superhero, guitar hero. Legacy 5.
We'll be right
Nice.
back after this.
I agree with that.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one.
You got Garden, you got Potter, you got Harden. Legacy 5. Yo, Red Dead 2, yeah.
Portland leading by 9.
Maybe I'll play with mods.
And he can't extend the lead to
Maybe I'll get my roommate to help me like
Doris, not
install
long
some
ago,
mods
the
or
Clippers
something.
were not associated with
That might be
star
lit.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience.
Cooking only in BCS, remember? Oh yeah, also I was thinking about bringing back BCS and trying to learn the speed run like from the beginning.
And it's the Blazers.
I was actually almost played BCS today. No foul!
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game.
Bro, how is there no foul in that?
Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he
LeBron the
converts
King
the free throw.
Warriors in 4?
Throw of the game.
What the heck?
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Simons. He's got 7. To the inside. Pass to Graham.
Bro, shoot it!
Here's Kamari.
Oh my god, why didn't he shoot it the first time?
Clippers trail by 4. Dunn outside. From deep three-point land. An absolute
Wow.
bomb from three-point range. Dunn's got 7 points in the game. And Chauncey Billups.
Do not try to live the
calls
worst
timeout
in the
here.
mods to
A
my game.
moment to rest
The
and
worst.
confer on the game plan.
Dang. You got Harden, you got a pardon, and get a
And so
garden.
it's Abdia with it. He brings it up
You know
for
the rest.
Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Simons. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And the Clippers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They lead by 1.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Stop fouling, boy.
And give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Klingon.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubac. Great
F you,
contest.
Zubac.
The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have
2K,
some
what's up, by the way? Hello, IDK.
From
Chilling,
the
man.
sideline, let's
How are
catch
you?
up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
No question about his abilities.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that free and raise you one.
Here's Simons. And he takes that one up
And for
powers it
me,
through.
Simons.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Ooh, a clear look for Powell.
thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just
What's up, bro? You Portland or Clips? I'm Portland right now. So we're down by 1 right now.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Leonard for 3.
Whoa, step back,
Knocks it
Leonard.
down from distance. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Blazers trail by 4. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available,
I shot that so
easily.
early.
There's no question about it, Brian.
He's wide open,
so
though.
difficult to watch a player who cares
Hell
so
no.
deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now here's Henderson.
Oh, wow.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Powell. Portland grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Avdia. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing.
Okay.
If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such
Shot
a
was
great
crazy.
impact on the outcome of the
Have
game.
Luka
And
lights
right now,
out
if you're the
court
defense,
docket.
you gotta be careful.
I love
Harden
you.
excels
Thanks,
at
Matthew.
finding ways to get to the free throw line.
11 seconds left in the third. Pass to Henderson. 3 seconds left. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Okay, 3-point game. What's up, yo? Hello, Al Jones.
We're not here to back down from you guys.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've
Guys,
still
if you're
got a
new, hit
close
subscribe.
one.
We're 5
Clippers
subscribers
ahead.
away from 17,700. If you want to be 17,700, my 17,700 subscriber,
When I say I can't wait
hit
to see
sub.
what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Dunn. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Okay, that was a
So
decent
it's
shot.
Portland now. Henderson, right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
Illegal
The
screen?
screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
Sub now if you're new.
Pretty obvious call by the officials.
I've been subscribed.
You
Thank
know,
you,
he's
Osama.
just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Dunn. The 3 ball. Walker pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 5. Rob.
Oh my God.
Fast break. Here we go.
Well, it's probably
Some room
game.
here for Jones. Walker pulls down the board.
Getting cooked.
Henderson, right side. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Los
He
Angeles.
missed that?
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Sharp with the drive. To the paint.
Okay, we're back. Down by 3. Down by 3. You pick Portland? Yeah, I love
That's
Portland.
a nice find by one of the
But
youngest
we're at a
players in the league.
disadvantage. I can't lie.
Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Henderson for 3. Coffey grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn.
So remember the IRL stream you did in the gym? I do remember that. That was fun. When I was in Denver, Colorado.
That free throw no good.
Chris
the second from the line. Blazers trail by 7.
He's playing off ball.
Simons
Loser.
outside. Fires from deep. He nails it.
He's
That's
playing
his fifth,
off ball.
making 11
Loser.
tries.
Play real D, kid.
Cool, calm, and collected at
D
a
up,
critical
kid.
juncture in this game.
D up, son.
Harden with it. Avdia picks him up. Pass to Zubats. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Leonard. Clunny from the wing.
Wow.
And the Clippers lead by 6.
Best of prime
And
LeBron.
Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
I know I had
good
it.
Stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just 5 to shoot.
No, that was a bad shot. I sold. I sold everything. I tried to get the double with Portland. I'm gonna have to try again.
Goes up on the wing. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 6. There's Simons with a 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
Great timing, slightly fast.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
Starting to look like one of those nights for
Knock him
Kawhi
out,
Leonard.
shave that beard.
Absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Just shave that thing.
Simons outside. Over Leonard. Portland, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 9.
Shave that thing, Harden.
Now
What you
Leonard,
hiding under there?
Defended by Avdia. Launches it. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Simons. And the shot goes.
And he gives
M1.
up some size inside.
Hola.
but makes a great
¿Cómo estás,
adjustment on
Durant?
the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's
Shit,
forcing
straight
the
AF
issue,
around
and
the
that's
mouth.
simply stated a terrific play.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Harden. There's the triple.
Yeah.
Sends it
Wow,
home
who's wide
from
open off
three-point land.
down screen.
Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cherry pick.
Pass to Klingon. And stolen by Leonard.
No, I got robbed.
Here's the 3. And Harden is good for 3. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Like someone
Barring
shaved
a
the
miracle
hole
comeback,
around
This
Chewbacca.
one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game.
That's kinda funny.
And it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
Yes, this game though.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
That's his third personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get
Chat,
the first
what
one to
team
fall.
next? Although I
Trying to focus
do
now
want
for
to
the
try and get a
second.
win with the Blazers
And
at
one
some
look
point.
at Donovan
What other
Klingon,
teams you guys want to
and
see?
you see why scouts were excited about him.
Last time I played
7'2"
Warriors,
with
people
a
said
great
Cavs.
build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
And there's
Jimmy
the
can have a
8-second
licky.
violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Chill.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Warriors, Celtics.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 9. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Now Los Angeles with it. And That's on Anthony Simons.
Lakers,
Third
Lake
foul of
Show.
the game.
Lake Show's a good call out. Celtics, good call out.
13 seconds left
Warriors
to the
also
fourth
good
quarter.
call out. I'll see what my opponent's looking like. But I need to get a win with these Blazers. Man.
Ball stolen. Kamari, that's good. Grant with a steal. So it's the Clippers picking up the...
All right, 1 second, y'all. Warriors. Lakers. New subs pick the team. I like that. New subs pick the team. Lakers. Oh, this guy chose the Lakers. Oh, I can't use Warriors. I won with them too recently. Pistons. I can't use Pistons either. I won with them recently. I can't use Warriors. I can't use Pistons. I guess I'm going Blazers again. Mavs. Can you get me VC? Sure, sure. Blaze on, brother. Bucks, Mavs. Let's go. Kings. Go, go, go. Shout out David.
This is Brian
We're 3
Anderson
subs
with
away
Clark
from
Kellogg and Grant
17,700.
Hill.
Let's go,
And giving
chat.
us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. They get the rebound.
Put that up, Klingon. Put that up, Klingon. Thank you, kid. Thank you, boy. Let's go, Blazers. Blaze on. Let's blaze. Let's blaze these Lakers. Let's blaze these Lakers. Come on. Get over here, Reeves. Come here, Reeves. Come here, Reeves.
Rivals going head to head here, Clark. You can
Oh,
feel the
my God.
action in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And it's Simons missing.
Yikes. We missing bunnies?
Here's James.
Oh, my God. The problem is at the beginning main is Trail. If they were like the lead Blazers. But we're called the Trail Blazers because of the Oregon Trail. Right? You know the Oregon Trail? That's why we're the Trail Blazers. They should lead a mother ever down the trail. I mean, I guess our Our mascot doesn't really make sense. Our mascot's like some like weird dog dude. Sometimes even the best chefs might burn something. Lakers in 5. After this game, can you play Mavs? I'll consider using Mavs, maybe. What's happening here? Why is this guy paused?
And slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
LeBron just wanted to get a foul just because. Cool, I guess.
And here's Grant from the arc.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Bro, LeBron, you can't stop him. All right, this is gonna be tough.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Klingen's shot is off. Brad, how about that?
Nah, we're gonna get cooked by these Lakers. They're too good.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Kamara.
Wait, who won the in-season tournament this year?
Back to Simons. Here's Avdia.
Who won the in-season tournament?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free
I
throws.
don't even remember. I swear I don't.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland
Bucks?
in 2023.
Oh yeah, it was the
The
Bucks.
Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now.
Lillard was
Teams
looking
can
happy
be
as hell, maybe.
restructured in the process of a
Finally
single
win something.
transaction.
God damn.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket.
That worked.
Nice
That was
work
like
from
heavily
Doncic. Doing a
covered,
good job
heavily
finding a way to
contested.
get it done inside.
Here's Kamari. Pass to Simons. Inside. Rejected by James. And he recovers it. Clock at 6. Launches it. And Anthony Simons with a 3.
Thank you,
He's
Simons, bro.
consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season
That shot
set
sounded
the
like-
record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said,
Yeah,
quote,
not bad.
I'm blessed to do what I love.
I remember because
and
they
just to try to
they
give back to
studded the
game that's
Pistons.
given to
Oh, yeah, I
me
was
over
thinking,
2
was it gonna be the
decades. Long
Pistons
ago, I exceeded
or something?
anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA.
That's funny. I need to go back and
Everything
watch that.
else is just
I forgot about
extra
that.
Credit. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach
Giannis
wants to
always
speak
takes
to
our
his
lunch
guys,
money.
Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Maybe not this year. You guys got the
Blazers trailed by
Knicks in the
4.
first round, most likely.
Pass to Graham. Back to Simons. Here's Klingen. And the
Foul.
is called. He
Give me
missed
that.
it, so he's got a couple of free throws
The
coming
Mavs
his
are in
way.
the play-in.
And you watch
That'll be
Dominic
fun
Klingen.
to watch.
He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think
I think
some
we can
of
maybe
it
give the
have to
Knicks a
attribute
run.
it
Oh,
to a
easily.
significant amount
Kate's
of
so
roster
good all of a
turnover.
sudden. Oh yeah.
And then you pair
Confidence.
that with coaching changes.
I think he's
One
always
of the
been
keys
good.
to
Is just
being
taking that
successful
confidence to
in
the next
anything
level.
and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to
He
have
fries
it.
the Knicks.
Executive management team, coaches, and players, and they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Sharp. Back to Avdia. Pass to Simons.
I can't get anything.
Avdia outside.
Come here, Klingen. I trust you,
They
bro.
set the screen. Down low. Here's Klingen. Buries it.
All right,
He's
we're down
2
by
for
1.
4 in this game.
Do you have Sharp in? Yeah, I do have
to the
Sharp.
rim,
He's
and no one was there
yeah,
to greet
he's
him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. He's not there.
he's my favorite player actually.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sharp with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Avdia outside. Second chance effort. And the
Hey,
layup
okay,
is
on the
up
second
and in.
chance, we got it. Come on.
Second chance
Denny
points
Avdia.
are always
He's underrated
painful.
in this game.
Have to make the effort to box
Underrated.
out.
Hey, guys standing around
2K
spectating.
boost his
I mean,
rating,
we gotta
please.
get in there and get tough.
Now here is James.
No, AR. Give us AR.
Drops in the three.
Boy, at the offensive end,
Yeah,
his
exactly.
game
That's
is
the exact
so
lineup,
impressive.
Adam.
I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes.
I hate Jeremy
Well, I tell
Grant's
you, I think
animations
Grant's
for
athleticism
layups close
was what
in.
allowed him to win out there.
He does some
And it's the
weird
Lakers
stuff.
ball.
He'd be
Here's
acting
Reeves.
weird down there.
For three. And the
AR
Lakers hit
again?
Deep.
AR again?
Avdia from outside.
Let's
Great
go!
action here early
Let's
as we end
go!
the first quarter
That
of
counted.
time. And we'll be back
That's a
shortly
buzzer
for the
beater
start of the
3.
second quarter.
Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Denny is overrated, underrated.
Good action
Yeah, he needs to
already
be
in this one.
boosted in this
A
game,
fairly
bro.
even matchup
Shot
after
like
this first quarter of
GTA.
play.
Reeves,
From
WTF.
what we've seen
Nice
from the
shot.
Lakers,
Bang,
what's
bang,
your
bang.
take so far?
Wait, was that Denny?
Clearly,
I think
they
that was
played
Denny.
well in the first period
With the buzzer
because
beater.
of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off in the assist,
Tie
which
game.
is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Now here's Vincent. Over Henderson. Up again.
Let's give it a scoop.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Up and in.
Hey, let's go, Scoop.
And
That was a tough bucket.
athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an
Tough bucket,
acrobatic
Scoop.
move to finish the play.
Stolen by Sharp. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Reith.
I gotta put it up. Thank you. Let's go.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Floats one up.
When you guys traded for him, I was like, what the F? That's a lot, but he's worth it. Then some. He's awesome. Yeah, he's been really good. I actually didn't even pay attention to when we even got him. Just randomly one day it started popping off. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say,
I'm here
trust
for
your
it.
teammates.
I was not
Why is that
locked in.
sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that
I'm a fan,
where
I swear I am.
you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without
Go, go, go.
communicating
Shout out Jammer.
and trusting one another to cover for each other
228.
in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
I'd actually talk about
we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, I'm so sick of the Diddy conversation. Let it die.
And it's Connect missing. Portland leading by 3. And Thibault with a drive.
Hey! On his head! On that boy head. See, here's the thing. When the bench players come out, my opponent's not used to playing with their terrible players. But really, when I'm playing with the Blazers, everyone is like a mid player, so it's no different for me when the benches come out. It's the same thing. I'm running through Scoot or I'm running through Simons, and everyone else is just helping where they can.
Another shot. Pass to Finney Smith. And here's Reeves.
But I feel like my opponent struggles when their bench unit comes out because they're much weaker players.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron.
Hey! Let's go. That was such a weird shot. 17.7K soon. True, 2 subs away. Whoever just subbed, thank you. And you can suggest the next team I play. If you subscribe, you got the next team that I play.
Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's
Let's
one
go.
of my
I should have
favorite
grabbed
players
water
to watch.
earlier.
And so JJ Redick calls for
Lakers
the timeout.
lose, Portland win. Lakers in 6.
He must be looking at some adjustments. Portland making a switch here.
I wish, man. I wish we were in the... Wait, is Portland close to... Actually, no, I think we got eliminated. Yeah, we definitely got eliminated, I'm pretty sure.
LeBron sending it home.
Oh, LeBron's back.
Through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach
Stop
Chauncey
fouling.
Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the
Oh,
second.
come on, bro.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Henderson. Murray misses from short range.
Wow, he
I
missed.
think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up.
Subscribe now if you're new. Yeah, everyone sub, please. We close, baby. That's all
Hey,
good.
every
We'll
defender
get there.
wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time.
Hey. Yes! Rage quit. I'll take that. That's 3 points for that win. 3. Yes! Let's go, man. We're at 14 out of 20. Come on, I can unlock some old school teams if I can get to Silver League, I believe. Let's go. That's why winning with the tier 3 teams is so elite. Honestly, if I can play the Pistons again, I will. Because Pistons go crazy. Bro, who unsubscribed? 17,700. No way. No way. Okay, I can't go check it out right now. Alright, someone said Bucks earlier. Play Mavs, please. Next team, Celtics. I don't want to play the Mavs. I kind of hate the Mavs. Cavs. Cavs. I went Celtics. Next team, Cavs.